Hello. We
Hello.
are here.
We are here.
It feels honestly like forever to me since we played 16, even though I don't think it's been more than a week.
No, I mean, yeah, we definitely played last week, so... We had the sick Bahamut fight last time, too, so... Which was awesome.
God. Let me crack open this Perrier, and then... lose my voice. My, goal today, or what I want to start with, is we're gonna start by finishing up helping out the people that we were helping out. We still have to go aid Dalamil.
Yeah.
And then probably try the first S-Class hunt.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
I was like, why is it so dark? And I was like, oh yeah, the world's
ending. So, we've got to go in here and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the problem, gang?
Some people stirring up trouble.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way.
The only way.
And have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
This is a weird predicament to me.
Yeah.
Because I understand the fear of death, but like she said, it's death or starvation. And one way you at least have a chance of coming out with some kind of positive influence, right? It's like Pascal's wager.
Well, I'm assuming you'll have to make a choice at some point, so...
What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in
We gotta bring it over here.
and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some
Gizmo was
sense
watching me
into
through
these
the curtain
fools.
as I was walking around.
But if
I was like, why are we so dark? And I was like, oh, I've got to turn on one of the lights.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to...
It is, like, very dramatic how much, like, if you... Like, overcast is one thing, but to, like, never see the sun will take, like, a really big mental influence on people.
To Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay. Speak with Lubor. Alright, come on, Torgal. I guess you can come too, Joe. Ah!
Excuse me, I'm running here? You can't run here?
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger...
Joe always has, like, this little smirk.
could
Yeah,
set the entire town
she's
alight.
always up to something.
My thoughts exactly.
She's just thinking about Clive's chest. She's like,
Both sides wish
yeah.
to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
kill all the bandits. Easy.
If it were my namesake.
He's like, I'm not Sid, but if I was...
And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. while it's plain neither Conrad
The
nor
recipe
Natalie
metaphor
will
is,
countenance
Yeah.
the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that
Murder.
the better option.
Pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Oh yeah.
Seems simple
Victor,
enough,
pay Conrad
but
a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known.
I thought he was gonna say you have to do like tiny side quests to make the people trust you, and I was like, please no.
Don't worry,
Go
Victor and I will
spread
do
some
most of the
rumors.
talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
They're gonna make us into the bandit.
Jill, what he means to say is yes.
Okay.
Jill's like, just go with it.
Help recruit Conrad. Hello. Let's look at this guy. I mean, it does look biblical.
City guard,
Yeah.
with you as captain.
This kind of looks like in Midnight Mass when they show him
Oh,
in Israel
yeah.
right before he meets the vampire angel.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear.
The Lady
herself.
of the Spear?
Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings,
Damn, okay.
the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
Why would you say spear? Why not Lady of the Rapier? She literally does not have a spear.
Well, you know.
That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one.
They're like,
worth
are
their
you
salt.
familiar with
And not
Yes
just the West
and?
Red Wings.
Right.
You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys
Clive in the
left.
background.
If it's boys you're looking for.
Well,
Clive's like, wow, she just
are
lies
you
so
saying
easily.
that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Such a weird plot line.
I was like, I feel like it would be so obvious that they
Yeah.
were trying to trick you.
Actually worked.
I can't believe it
Conrad's
either,
not
Jill.
what you
I
call
can't
the
believe he
brightest
fell for
candle
that.
in the crypt.
The
And
brightest
there's a
candle
reason
in the
why
crypt.
I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Why? Okay, so does Clive get to lie next?
I think so.
I feel like he's a horrible liar, so this could only go excellently.
Yep. Alright, now we gotta go talk to Natalie.
My shop.
Yeah, I don't know why people would want to destroy your shop either. You all sell the same things in every city, so.
Yeah.
It may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce
Lord Underhill, is that a Lord of the Rings reference?
Maybe.
League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
This seems like a harder lie for Clive to sell than him being a mercenary
Yeah.
captain or
Lady of
something.
our conversation, my
Well,
lord.
maybe not. He is a lord.
You were
Yeah, I
lamenting the
guess.
state of the capital stores.
Lupor
Both Bob
says
and
that
Luna.
not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Don't blink at me like you're
Indeed,
cute.
certainly that is the case.
Oh.
The nobles in the capital are buying up the
Just get
city's
step on your
stocks of
laptop.
barley and wine, driving the prices higher than
Barley and, what else do we...
What do merchants sell? I don't know.
the peasants' revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from
Bellicose.
seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely
Hi,
return.
Luna. No, you here to help
That
stop the
now,
bandits?
More than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Manchester United.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Alright. No.
I've gone through this charade.
Charade.
She's like Clive's an awful liar.
Right?
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
Fair
My
enough.
scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Alright.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Me either.
It appears I have no choice.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I can to defend
And if he ever
whatever
does
we have,
anything,
but I would
let me
not see
know.
any
Why are you not
unnecessary blood
following me?
spilt.
I don't know, Torgal's not following you either.
anyways.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Well, oh, there they come. I was like, we can't leave Jill behind.
They're just waiting for you to leave that area.
Hello, Victor.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Time is an illusion, lunchtime doubly so.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
Uh-oh.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
The music. Dun, dun,
Right.
dun, 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 dun.
I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defense.
I mean, I honestly feel like Jill and Clive could just single-handedly take out these bandits and
But what of the rest?
avoid the problem, but
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
I think, you know, like, yes, Clive and Jill could just do it, but Lubor has an eye towards uniting the politics of the town
Right.
towards something productive.
See that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright, time for violence. But, before that, how much AP do we have? Almost nothing.
I think you bought something right before the end of stream last time.
Yeah. Alright. It is time to murder. Hey guys!
Alright, guys.
The women folk have come to.
Excuse me?
The women folk.
That one.
I'll take that one, Jill said. Oh yeah, you're level 38. You're close to 40.
Yeah, we leveled up a couple times last week. Uh-oh!
Oh, they all got stuck in it. That's so good.
And then... It's so satisfying. Hello? Oh, they're there. Torgal, you knocked them away from me.
They mean to overwhelm us.
That seems unlikely, but
Give me a sec, Jill. Jill, you hold them off. Okay, never mind. I was hoping they would go to jail. Oh, you've been...
he's been protected.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Just don't mind me. I'm just flying around, doing stuff. It does... I wish there was like a QTE that would make it fill up a little faster or
Yeah.
something.
He does does look cool with those wings. Go get destroyed.
Alright, you guys are done. You still have a shield. Not anymore.
Actually, just kidding.
Hey guys. The Sultan!
Oh no, the Sultan is here.
There you guys go. And you know what? For good measure,
We'll just try the laser beam.
oh, he's getting closer!
The Sultan!
The Sultan is coming for me.
Oh,
He interrupted it! Oh no, he didn't. It got off.
get up, Clive.
Oh, you know what? I was like, lock onto the other guy? No, this one.
I think he's dead.
Okay, he finally died. And you know what?
There you go.
For being a jerk.
It would be interesting to see, like, what are the main 3 icons that people use
Yeah.
in 16?
Like, do people actually like Kupka?
Yeah, do they use the Titan at all?
Well, I mean, I think he has his purposes. Like, he's like a defensive tank, you know?
Yeah. Point blank Giga Flare. Oh my god.
It's just insane that he's still alive at all.
Right?
Alright.
You're pretty close to that. I don't know how much,
Yeah.
like, that
The town's
actually
full.
increased.
Could they have held out?
I'm sure they're fine.
I don't hear any fighting. What do
If
you
they're
think?
dead, then we own this town now, right? We go in there, we kill all the people, and it's our city.
That's how it works.
One side is 3 women and 1 man, the other side is 3 men and 1 woman.
They wanted to keep it balanced.
Yep. I've always loved you.
And now they make out.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say
Top of the morning to ya. Yo, what up, Ray?
Yo, what up?
Visitors from the desert
What's going
aren't
on?
joining us either. Pity.
And I said,
The
hey.
plan worked.
Yeah, yeah,
Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
We're about to be doing some S-Ray cunts.
Now, Victor, why quibble
Hopefully.
over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As
Yeah,
for
we're
you,
just hanging
dear,
out today.
You fight considerably
I slept
better
until
than you
noon,
act.
basically.
Yeah.
I'll take
I
that
like
as a
woke up at like 10:30, and I was like, I could get up now, or I could just continue to lay in bed.
Well, I was
and
waiting
not.
for you to wake up so I could do the dishes without waking you up, but then you never got up, so I just did the dishes.
Well, then anytime I like kind of thought about getting up, Gizmo came and like laid on me for 15 minutes. So I was like, I'll just go back to bed.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Do wish this game had more hunts.
at least.
I love them.
Let's go put Otto's money.
I feel like I'm on the opposite end just because I was like overwhelmed with the number of hunts that were in 12. So I feel like this is better to have less hunts.
Well, but those are optional if you really want to get into like the nitty gritty, you know?
Yeah.
I prefer having more hunts and like them being brutal and you having the chance to do them if you want to like get into the tactics you need to be able to win them.
Mm-hmm. It does look like the hunts are at least like mechanically fun. Like the enemies that you fight are like interesting and different.
Yeah. Did you hear what Jill just said?
What?
He said, I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that just happened, but he likes when you talk to him. Otto likes us.
Your favorite girl has something for you too.
Who's that?
The notoriety lady.
Oh, okay. Alright, so this hunt is the Breaker of Worlds, location question mark,
I'm gonna pull up the guy.
in the Rosarian Ruins.
What's that one called?
The Breaker of Worlds.
Okay.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your justice,
Otherwise
yes?
known as the Buffalo Sabres. Yeah, the location, it's not that I mind walking around, like it's an attempt to make you explore the world, but the world's not open enough and there's not enough in it for me to want to actually explore that much, you know?
Here you are.
Okay, so it looks like you're going to be going...
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Hold on.
Well, let me know when you're ready,
I just got 1,500 points to spend.
Yeah, it's just like... Oh, I don't know what you just said. I don't want to spend, like, an hour running around trying to figure out where the hunt is, you know?
I just maxed out Limit Break.
Nice.
So it's not that, like what I said, is like, if this world was a little bigger and there was a little more, like, RNG for finding items and crafting gear and stuff, right? Then I'd be willing to, like, walk around and, like, look at stuff. But it's a
there
little...
is crafting, but it's not really, like, important, it feels like,
Yeah.
right? We got some letters, too.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to Rosaria.
So, it said Martha's Rest or East Pool is closest, so... And if you, go down, it's
All
here.
the way there.
It's in that corner, yeah.
Okay.
So...
Time for a nice long walk. I guess we could ride the Chocobo, but I don't really feel like he's that much faster either.
Yeah, well, and then you have to get off every time you fight somebody. I mean, you don't have to, but, you know.
Yeah. So, once the Bills game starts, I'm going to be asking you periodically to check the score.
Okay.
Mainly, it's only a preseason game. But Josh is playing.
Okay.
And it's a good test because the Bills' biggest problem is our offensive line.
Okay.
And if the... Oh yeah, I don't have her anymore. If our O-line does good against the Steelers, who is a good test for an O-line, that will mean the Bills have made good improvements.
Okay.
Like, the Bills have to improve on two things, in my opinion. And one is, like, yeah, defending Josh. If you give Josh the time like Mahomes has, he's also a nightmare. And then the second one is like, we have Diggs, who's a playmaker. If we get a true running back, and a true second receiver, right? Like, then, like, not only do they have to worry about Diggs, they have to worry about a running back and another receiver who is, like, not as good as Diggs, but is still going to make plays. And Josh is basically a running back. Like, how do you defend that? I also agree with that. You keep going.
Yeah.
If, like, I think you get your quarterback, and then you go from the O-line out. Like, if you don't have a quarterback worth defending, there's not really a reason to build a good O-line, right? Have some of those.
I don't know why, but that move in particular is so funny to me. It's just like...
Yeah, they just get hit from every direction.
Yeah.
Please die. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of your existence. Okay, you're dead. Ah, he's exploding.
He's going off. Oh, jeez. He almost killed you.
There's his corpse rolling around. Get an
I think you want to go to the left.
Oh.
Like, I think you want to go... Oh, well, I mean, like, I guess you could have gone down, like, if you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little man? Are you another hunt? No.
No, he's a Minotaur. I remember you fighting him when you were looking for a different hunt before.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh!
Get an O-line, just get 3 running back. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends, because, like, Allen is such a mobile quarterback, and I think that's becoming the norm in the game. Like, it's not normal to have quarterbacks who
stand and throw.
Who are, like, just, like, perfect passing machines.
I mean, it's gotta be that big thing over there, right?
Probably. Okay, I guess I'll fight you jerks. No, not that one. Can you, like, fall down?
Farewell.
I mean, you are getting some good experience from all the fights.
Yeah.
Here. It just sucks because you're less than half HP and you're about to go into the hunt, you know?
Yep.
This won't be easy.
Puck Doku. I haven't looked at it. Oh, maybe you're not the boss?
Maybe, yeah, maybe it's not the boss. Nope, not the boss, just some random
Just
guy.
a big man. Take that. Oh god.
Oh yeah, you have 4 bars for sicko mode now.
I thought he was stun locked for a second.
You also only have 146
Yeah, I know.
HP.
I'm gonna do this. Cause I'm gonna build this up through the fight anyways.
Not good.
Oh no.
Fence.
Quick, hide behind the fence. He can't get you.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw Ray, but Rick Jenneret died.
I feel like everybody in Buffalo knows Rick Jenneret.
He's like-
even if you like didn't really watch hockey that much.
He's basically everyone's grandpa.
Yeah.
Everyone remembers hearing his voice and everyone has a favorite call. I fucking just used potions on accident.
What?
It went over.
Oh no!
I really don't like that mechanic of this game. Where'd these other enemies come from?
Oh no. Well, I mean, it's up to you if you want to try the hunt, but...
Take that. Ah!
He's coming! Oh no!
Oh. Alright, fuck you. Where am I going? Oh, it's past
It's
him.
past him, yeah.
Okay. Well, what I can do... How the heck do I change my items? There we go. Is put this down. How do I set
Think
this?
square, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
And then hit the button where you want it to go, probably? Oh.
And I guess, yeah. that up there for now.
Take X.
Do you fill up my limit break? And you're healing, and you'll just make me hit harder. Okay. Jerk, stay over there.
Yeah, you're gonna be needing to use the limit break more since...
I don't really want to fight you guys.
Yeah.
It's back here. It's not even in the cave. Go away!
I don't think we've even been over to this area, because last time we only had to fight the things in the old village, so...
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. What are the chances of those items being potions? Nope. Okay.
Atlas! So the real question is how hard are his combos?
Yeah. Oh, he's only level 45.
Ah!
This one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Boy. I don't know how you dodged that, but you
Oh, like
did.
a damn god. No! Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for that. So, oh god. I'm trying to look at my damn moves.
Yeah. He's pretty, like, he just keeps coming.
Yep.
So I don't think you really have time to do the Wings of Light or the Ravu.
Yeah, I'm just trying to use... Oh, I shouldn't use that one. This isn't gonna stagger him.
Yeah, right, we learned that that didn't really do that much for the stagger bar.
Okay, that does an okay amount of stagger. I just need to keep, like, doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's a good one, because it just kind of keeps hitting consistently. His moves look cool.
This is a good fight so far. There you go, have some of those. It's not recharged yet. I thought I had it. You just gotta, this is a fight you gotta be patient. You gotta get in and get out.
Yeah. Don't be greedy.
Okay, we're almost there. I'm gonna save most of...
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. It's just so relatable when he says it.
Yep. Most of my abilities for actually...
When he's staggered.
Yeah. Alright.
We definitely need to upgrade that one.
I'm on the... Okay. I mean, look, he's down to almost half.
Yeah.
His pattern's definitely going to change, and he's going to become a problem, but it's over 50,000!
Whoa! I wonder how many people have got that achievement. That's cool.
What the fuck is this?
What? He has a giant lightsaber. Oh no, the saber dance. Oh god! Sicko mode! Go off, King. King Clive.
I staggered him!
Nice! Woo! Jeez, he does like half HP with some of his hits. Oh, damn, yeah.
Here it comes. Dodge. Get in there. Get out. Get back in there. Get out. Hit him with a judgment bolt.
I'll get a little bit of free time because it does the like tiny little stagger. Celestial Sphere. Oh god.
It's
Oh,
just
it's
this
that.
move.
Okay. Yee!
Oh, I can't believe that one hit. That wasn't the move I meant to use.
It is interesting because your like bar keeps going back up like as it's going down because of the potion.
I just gotta get him staggered. It might not kill him, but we'll be like within range at that
It'll be
point.
pretty close, yeah. Staggered. It just looks so great.
yeah.
It's just a giant death beam. I would just go sicko mode.
Good idea. I didn't realize I had that back.
I mean, it wasn't really enough to get you there, but it was.
I can't. If I'm not greedy, I can do this. I lied.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh god, he keeps bringing you within like 1 HP.
He's got so much HP. Just keep it up, Torgal.
I was like, this is so dark.
We would have had it without the damn potion fuck up.
Yeah.
It's my biggest complaint about this game is that mechanic.
Well, I know you won't do it, but you could always put the ring on that lets Torgal attack automatically, so you don't even have to worry about switching between.
Well, and that's what drives me nuts too. Okay, they're full again. Is, I don't know why that ring's in the game.
Make sure you remap them to your buttons.
What?
Your potions.
Oh, I see. Because, like, I guess that gives you more control over damage? Where the heck am I?
I don't. I put you down here, but you're going there, so you
Well,
can go to Martha's.
I'm going to go to Martha's Rest and get other potions. But, like, that doesn't seem like a quality. Like, I understand for people who... Close the shop. For people who really struggle having, like, the auto parry or blah, 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 right? But why do you... The game doesn't seem that dependent on getting combos for people to need to be in control of Torgal. I mean, those are really expensive. Those are useful, but I don't really want them because I'll just accidentally use them.
Yeah.
What I want are these, so I take less damage.
There you go. That all, is it?
Because like having to have that ring on takes away one of these, which is what drives me nuts. All right, you go here, and then. What is this?
I don't know. You go that way and find out.
The Hand of Hyperion. Alright, I want to leave...
Do you want to go this
way?
And then you want to turn left? Right up here?
Look, because if I hadn't accidentally used potions, I would have had 2 more potions in that fight.
Yeah. I would just not fight anything on your way there this time, too.
Yeah. But, like, that's where I think the radio menus are useful. Like you should just, like, push R2 or L2 and then pick that item. Or if it's gonna be like that, you should be able to just buy stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like almost everywhere. Leave me alone. Hello. Akashic.
Is it a training thing?
Oh, I think you're right. Crap. This is almost worse than the other way we went. There's more of these damn bots.
You want to fight bombs or you want to fight the thingies?
Well, I mean...
I think you could have turned in next to them instead, but...
Run! Hi, Minotaur.
Ah! The lands are fraught with danger.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming like if we kill the big guy, like these things would still be here, but maybe not in as much number.
Maybe.
We are also like basically one fight away from leveling up.
Yeah.
Please.
Please, I don't want to fight any of you.
Alright, almost there. Mugger.
I just love their sound effects.
Yeah. Jill, you can just hear her eyes.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, he's just out of range. I was like, can I sneak it in?
Yes, they don't want to let you do that.
What? I thought he activated. Well, I kinda hate this. I thought I was on, Ramu. So I wanted to do that. That's big stagger damage. I feel like we've done more damage already this time.
Yeah?
Let's try. Let there be light.
Keep those in there. There's so much happening on the screen right now.
Oh no.
I didn't use a potion, and I only had 5, and I don't know who did it.
You did use a potion.
No, I mean, I had 6. I moved over there, and I think Jill used it on me. And then I used another one, and I was looking at that like, what the hell?
That's better.
Alright, create some space. Oh, come on. Just keep it going.
Well, you want to save it. I was like, I would use Flames of Rebirth right now, but...
No, that's actually a good idea.
Because you have such a large chunk to heal. I mean, it sucks that you won't be able to use it once he's staggered, but...
I actually hit that one completely on accident. I was like, please.
Please get staggered.
Over here! Kill!
Gargle kill!
Over here!
Almost over 50,000 again.
Now, this attack is just massive.
Yeah. No.
Like, I'm actually just not sure how to dodge parts of it.
Don't forget to use your Stone Skin Tonic.
Come on. Fuck. Help.
Ah! Trapped in a corner.
He creates like a crosshatch.
Yeah. So you're like stuck.
Jill got in the way of that one.
Thank you, Jill.
Bahamut! Alright, there we go.
So close.
It's kind of good. It gives some time to come back.
There you go.
we're getting there.
Nice.
Alright.
Golden section.
This is the attack. Alright. Just keep whittling him down.
Yep.
Alright, alright. Can you get a little closer to me? I need you up here for a second. For this?
Oh no. Trapped in the flames. Get bolted. Oh, he dead.
I was like, I actually don't know which one of us killed each other at that moment.
Oh damn, look at all that XP.
Yeah.
I mean, you better get that much. Oh, you're almost another level, too.
Holy crap, what a fight. Fallen iron and orichalcum. 1,000 years of having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. How it's possible, none can say.
I wonder if you can make a cool sword from that.
Back to sleep with you. Alright, that's one down.
Good job, team.
The tough boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should check if anything new is in the stores or anything.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of renown I got for that.
I was like, let me know when you want to know where the next one is, and I'll look it up.
I'm pretty sure this one's a dragon.
It seems the hideaway is lost its
Founder's footsteps. I like Twilight the best so far. Okay, what's going on, Garen?
Garen.
Going purse weighing you down.
First, replenish all potions.
It'd better all be here.
Oops. There we go.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I did think the stone skin was making a difference.
Yeah, for sure.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
What was the song she had?
Upon KO, automatically restore all HP and limit gauge.
Oh.
Night Terrors.
Well, it's
But
not
I can't
the
buy
great
it
now.
because of,
Oh, you already own it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come again.
But it's weird that it doesn't say sold out.
Yeah, you must have bought it somewhere else. But
Yeah.
Like,
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
no? Nothing to craft from that stuff you just got?
Yeah.
That
At
it?
least not yet.
Fine.
Well, because there's not much of a mechanic for this game, I'm sure they won't let you make it unless you're making the best thing with it.
Yeah. Whoa. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. The chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask.
Oh yeah. You have uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic. And us, but more of their nameless number. However, with our horde now thinned and fractured, we Guardians focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. As you can see, he has already learned everything he can from me. You would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you.
Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls. We are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Val's doors.
She's like, these are prostitutes.
Come on in.
The Guard and League have put aside their difference for the time being, allowing us to leave a small sip of our snake spit in relative leisure. What the fuck are you talking about, my man? For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite the performance, as for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your production and those stiff limbs of yours and the countenance and everything else.
Damn.
We wouldn't want you to do the name Underhill to service now, would we?
You're the one that asked for our help.
And then we've got some new toys. The Guardian Scarf. Sid's Goblet. There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah?
What the heck do I get all this stuff?
I don't know.
I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do to get it, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. Then we stop over. Well, I guess we should go talk to Tomes.
Sure.
It doesn't really get us anything,
Yeah.
but I just like seeing Bar go up.
You already got level 5, right?
I think I'm at level 5, yeah.
I think you get like an item or something then, right? At that time, but that was it. You don't get anything for.
I don't
completing
remember
it
getting an
fully.
item.
I can't remember when I looked it up. You like got something at level 5, but then you don't get anything else after that.
Interest you.
Scholastic
If you
Savant.
have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
Primogenesis. Okay, it didn't quite make it clear that that was a spell.
Yeah.
Did you learn everything?
I guess we
you
know
needed?
now.
Alright. And then we check on the state of the realm, and we'll go try and fight this thing that is honestly probably a little too hard for now, but we'll see. Zoomin'. Can't believe we only are like 80 episodes away from being caught up on One Piece.
Yeah?
Hey lady, what's going on?
Back again?
Oh, we have to talk to her.
It is not merely the men and women of Valsia who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm.
Then how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts. And yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. That is what it means to be human, Clive. I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. Damn, okay.
Sounds like you're talking to me.
I cannot claim.
Not to have been shocked of the return of Twin Sides' destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Empress Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long-festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Are the wages
of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are likely to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand. That we should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Yeah, he went a little
Here's
cray
the latest
cray.
information I have. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay, bye. Now, I don't think I have enough for this, but I just wanted to see how much I got.
I wasn't expecting you back so.
We
need...
need 115 more.
I was like, I can't do the
But it's wild to me because we had just gotten this one, so that's how much we got from that boss.
Wait,
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I think you only need like 40
How may I
more.
help you today, Clive?
Right? Because you're at 1,085.
Oh, we need 1,120. I read
Yeah.
1,200.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah,
again.
you're right.
I may have more
Alright.
for you.
Hi, Nectar. Oh.
Now, where you been up to? Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Desmix Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Bo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all that water go? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? Those are the questions I flew in to find the answers to, but instead, I found out something about myself.
I don't like water.
I can't swim!
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks,
Good talk.
Nectar.
Good talk.
Why is there only one Moogle in this whole world?
Right?
Ruin Reawakened. Sambaqua legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with her torrid breath before being sealed away behind the magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim, though I have long been forgotten which part of the tales are true and which are myth, recent reports of this great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough.
Alright, this is level 51, so...
Okay.
And it is legitimately a dragon, so...
Yeah.
So you're looking for Caer Norvent Glorus Gate. Yeah. And then it's down here.
Okay.
Yeah. You gotta go that way.
People are screaming outside?
Let's see, is it just a homeless person? That's just a homeless guy. He's just yelling at nobody. There's nobody out there.
He's having a time.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it does make some sense as a dragon, right? Because there's always been a lot of dragons in this area.
Yeah.
This way. Ah! Torgal, you scared me. I thought you were a dragon for a second.
I think you want to go, like, over here? Yeah. Is there, like, a little side path?
Leave me alone, dragon!
I think we tried to go this way before and the gate was, like, closed.
Yeah.
So...
Oh my god!
Excuse me. I'm trying to save my HP and everything for this level 50 S-rank fight that I'm about to do.
Yeah, 50 is the max level in the game, so...
Oh boy. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. But if you do beat this creature, you should definitely level up.
Yeah.
Again. So you'll be almost level 40. Or you will be level 40.
And I'm definitely higher level than when I got the quest, so...
Yeah.
I actually find some of the dragons to be easier, because they usually give you a pretty sizable arena for them.
Hi, Gizmo. What are you doing?
Also, like, I know people are, like, afraid of this thing, but he does seem to just be kind of vibing by the ocean.
He's just chilling. Come here. Oh yes, I got Gizmo. Hi. I got
Look
the
at how pretty this
baby.
looks.
It does look pretty.
Hello, dragon.
Here he will descend from the heavens to...
Yeah, you gotta have a sick cutscene. There he is. Let's see if I even stand a chance.
Yeah, right.
Savarog. Booty.
Booty, booty, booty.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
So I think... I know you probably don't want to use it, but I think your Giga Beam would, like, destroy those.
Would it?
Well, I mean, it did when you were fighting Bahamut, but I don't know if it works in, like, hunts.
Holy shit! I'm dead.
Fuck.
Just them buzzing around his head.
All yours, Torgal.
So he hits really hard, and he does a lot of damage, but he also seems to get staggered. Goodbye. Easier.
Yeah?
I failed.
Damn.
Holy shit! I gotta level up. I don't know, like.
I think if you get to like 45,
Yeah.
you probably would be okay.
I think I need like gear.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see what Otto has to say.
Mo. You're so cute.
This way.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw.
I just want to talk to Joshua and Dion. When does that happen?
I just want to talk to Josh Allen.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Harmony's blowing up my messages.
Oh.
Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Damn, what is the description? Are you a poet?
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's away.
Oh, Josh.
Joshua! I want to see the baby.
I would like to see the baby.
I would like to see the baby. Please. Bro, are you okay? Oh, there's Dion napping.
He's out.
Not Sylvester, but Olivier, who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
It's like a Greek tragedy.
Right?
I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Hey, it's Ultima. Lore time.
I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
It kind of seemed like you knew maybe more than the rest of us.
The rubble of Phoenix Gate. 'Twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will
Sounds
stop
like
nothing to
fucking
have
figures.
you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin
Clive's
with
like,
the flames of
God damn it.
I just wanted to pet my chocobo.
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, Why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Joe's like, I knew it. Clive is too stupid to be possessed.
Oh no!
Of the concept.
How dare you mock our boy like that?
And fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
Clive's like, wait a second.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
Something tells me one of you two are dying.
Thinking.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save.
No, Joshua!
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Oh no, this is too much happening.
Army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Can't you see my brother's dying?
Yeah, Gav's on his own.
Gav can handle himself. Right, Gizmo?
She's just living her best life right now.
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
The French.
The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
Oh no, Byron!
But they're all
Mid.
right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
She's just vibing.
Vivian,
Little kitty in
what's
my
the
lap.
swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Let's take a look.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
I thought the same
Provide
thing.
the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Lay the fuck down.
You should be in bed. You're dying.
I told him the exact same thing.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Oh yeah, we got Josh for a while.
Yeah, brother party.
Stays close to me.
Clive's like, don't worry, I will protect
I
him.
won't bludgeon
I know
him
I
again.
failed that every time in the past, but not this time. He's like, Jill, come on. I don't get to hang out with my brother ever. Just let me do it. Just let me hang out with my brother.
A new quest is available.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
My girlfriend.
Yep. Alright.
Alright. Oh, new hunts. New side quests at the reading table.
We got a lot of stuff to do.
There's a lot going on.
We're already here, so let's start with the hunts. Alright. You're a problem. Okay, you're only C. A team of curse breakers traveling through Tabor to the field of Korova were met by a group of hunters in the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road. For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite a fine luster for the animals' pelts, too many of their friends succumbed to the temptation, only to be torn limb from limb.
Alright, I've got it saved open on my...
I can't do it.
Well, I mean, whenever you do... It looks like it's actually going to be where you would go for the main quest anyway, so...
Alright, let's pick up all the side quests then. They were like, oh, you want to progress the plot, I see. Here, have some side quests as a treat. One of these better be the Torgal side quest.
Right?
People always, like, they were like, I can't believe there are people who skip side quests. The Torgal side quest is so emotional.
It seems the hideaway is lost its...
Here,
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Look, it's the dragon's butthole cake in the background. Do you see it? Remember that side quest?
Yeah, that's what she's talking about.
I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name.
The hell's that?
The recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Yes,
kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
You're so
Fine.
cute.
I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation.
Look, I'm doing this for the levels, lady.
English dream kitty. You're so cute.
Alright, we are close to him.
And there's another side quest.
Another one in here. But first, we talk to Hippocrates.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Lawsman.
I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
You baby.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sambrequois delicacy...
I probably have to kill the damn dragon.
Sambrequois.
The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Where you going?
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambrequois.
One would have thought the disciples
A very
of Bahamut
Sambrequois.
would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
That's kind of a cool idea.
Yeah?
I find one.
Like, it's like an additive property. Like you could
Best of luck, Clive.
serve venison with, I don't know,
Something that deer eat.
like scallions, and it would be fine, right?
Yeah.
But then if you served it with like deer, like the flowers that deer eat, it would like improve it.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
She does not trust those kids at all.
No.
A visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Alright. Got it. I'll go discipline the younglings like Anakin.
Will there be thunder?
Thunderstruck. Alright, and then there's one more. Oh, wait.
Yeah, is there one all... Oh, you gotta do the one at the reading table, and then is there any... Oh, there's one... Oh, the atrium.
That's
the
that
kids.
one.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure I have them all picked up.
Yeah.
So if I go buy something for them, I'll just be able to do it.
Right.
Oh, it's you.
What am I gonna do?
First, I'll ask you about the skies.
Reckon these guys are enough to give anyone the collywobbles. I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horribler one.
No more.
Now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and properly pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me, you just stick to what you do best, saving the world.
Right.
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by.
I thought that the voice acting just stopped working because he was breathing for so long.
Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind
baddies.
of people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
She probably would, honestly.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Alright. And finally, to my bedroom. Where Jill is waiting. Nani?
Nani, did you say?
Yep. Alright. A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with the most task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his false expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary, while I maintain a fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor. To the attending of the bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. Please to see you, my lord. Prithee, come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like Butler. What a name of a quest. Alright. Hey. Oh, okay. I was like, it took all my quests away. Alright, so. First.
So you still have to talk to Karen and the kids here.
I can't, like, before I can do these quests, I obviously have to go through a little bit more story.
Yeah.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into the... Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting?
She's like, are you calling me a criminal?
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody...
Raking me over the coals. We just asked if business was good.
She's just a little dramatic.
Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
He mumbled out the last part.
Who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be the
Like work here.
time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit
Oh
of
no,
notice.
you've made your shopkeeper angry.
Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
I mean, I never even suspected her, but like, if she had some idea of like who was spreading the rumors or something, you know?
Alright. What's going on?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
He said you're a big dummy.
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh,
Very gentle, Clive.
That's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was?
He's like, oh, I'll end them myself.
It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader,
Alright.
he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Whoever's spreading these rumors suck.
Right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Excuse me?
I guess so.
I suppose it is.
Clive. Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. We'll talk to the chillin'.
Chillin'?
The chillins. Also, we can talk to Horny Lady as we go by. She's very important.
You haven't talked to her in like a long time.
You hear me?
Hey
What do you
kids.
reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get it.
Oh, look, is that the scales?
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. And what is that?
I like that Sid was like, you know what? Public education's a part of this place.
Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
Oh, where are you going, Gizmo?
Just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
A Ninja-neer!
The best way
Is that like a Imagineer?
and put it back together again.
Is that like an Imagineer?
Well then, your
Yeah.
work is already half done.
But you learned ninjutsu.
You learn how to undo people's bodies.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Me trying to put the damn vacuum back together.
The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
Are you struggling?
I can't get the hose off on that thing ever.
Oh, the big one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to get it off.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh god, is it gonna make you put this together?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss
Clive's like, I can figure this out.
Every piece has its own.
He's like, I'm an adult. I can do
just
this.
as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be.
Why is this so wholesome?
I know, I see such a good patient teacher.
Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Oh, Clive, you're gonna be such a good dad.
I guess we're gonna start with the arm.
Yeah.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo.
Also, how come she's the only one who has like a real outfit? These other kids are wearing like tattered robes.
Think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Clive's like, yes, very good. Next.
The pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do.
She's like gripping onto your chair for dear life, it looks like.
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot.
Bangers.
Stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something.
Good job.
The chains up
5 points for you.
The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one
20
before?
years from now, someone will invent a watch.
Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Alright, kids, let's do it.
Now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And
This kid's voice is almost deeper than mine.
Just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Great work, children.
All finished.
Daddy Clive is proud of you.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you 3 engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs?
Her hairs.
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
We're gonna have like these
Little
3
more
children
from
making
Miss Midodole, Miss
explosives.
Shirley.
Yeah, right.
I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Alright, bye kids.
Hey,
Take it apart again.
we never used the cogwheel.
Uh-oh.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
When they weigh something, it's not gonna tip. It's just
Yeah.
gonna fall off.
Oops. He's like, goodbye.
Solved. Alright, back to Shirley, which is...
Well, don't you want to talk to the horny lady?
Oh, you're right, she's over here.
Yeah, she's standing at the balcony.
Hello, lady.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary.
She wants Dion!
No!
The
Girls here.
Listen, I hate to break this to you, but you're not Dion's type, like, at all.
Alright. Now, back to talk to Miss Shirley. You can't be serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Such a fantasy way of spelling Shirley.
Yeah. One of my friends always has like an argument with like there's two Courtneys and they spell their names differently, but then they met another Courtney who spells their name Quartney.
Oh no.
And she was like, I think we can both agree that that's the wrong way.
Right.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry.
He's
Sid.
like, I did a great job, by the way. Scales totally work.
Please, there's no need.
Don't punish the kids for being curious. It's not like they took apart your car.
She's even
took apart some damn scales.
She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
Was Sid an inventor?
Sid,
I don't know.
Do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Okay. Some Mid backstory.
You showed them how not to put a scale back
We are
together.
5 away from the damn... Alright, so now we can't do anything except do the main quest.
Yeah.
Alright. Joshua, let us embark to the Crojit Echoes.
I mean, we still haven't gone over to Waloed. I assume there's gonna be spots of Waloed that we go to.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Well, this is chapter 52 of 68. So we're like closing in on the end game, but not quite there. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see.
A dog getting some pets. I think we can all agree we all love Torgal very much.
Cloak and Dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others
A
could be
new quest is available nearby? Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Goddamn dark here.
Jill's like, we gotta move. Alright, I can go places and finish quests. So an eye for an eye is over here. Might as well start with that one.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Okay, goats. What's going on? Who is talking about Karen?
The gentleman of the town.
Yeah, who's spreading these slanderous lies?
Maybe it's like her biggest rival.
Could be I know something more.
Could be.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Probably him.
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen.
A wizened old
Pay
crone.
her price, be they knight or knave.
It's her twin sister.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged,
The sun came up?
all for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
Just become Tony Stark.
You've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
I doubt that, because she lives in my airship.
Right.
Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
This feels very much like a setup.
Are we in the mob or something?
For your sake. Now, if
I
that's
feel like
all,
you're sending us to a secondary location to get attacked.
Yeah.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Come on, Goots, think.
I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
I was like, I'll go kill some stuff.
Be careful, Clive.
Okay, I got Jill and Joshua with me,
Yeah,
so...
we got 3 damn dominants.
Yeah, we're basically set.
Okay, we're looking for 3. Is this way.
Yeah.
Although...
I think you have to go out the other side gate. Like,
Okay.
you have to go back in...
Yeah.
The finest cell swords in...
Yeah.
I'm good and hold a candle to ours.
Hi, Goots.
Fuck! How the hell did
Fuck!
Fuck!
This is a satisfying... Like, swearing is so satisfying.
Yeah?
The gentleman of the town guard.
Okay, yeah. It's also much more satisfying when you can do it in multiple languages.
Yeah?
Alright, and then...
That way.
You are... out there.
Somewhere out there. Oh, Gizmo, what are you doing?
Where are you going?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Alright, what the heck is going on out here?
What are you doing? Gizmo.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death,
Big stretch.
or a quick one. Boys,
She's switching laps.
that sword is mine.
Ugh, my arm like fell asleep because she was
Alright.
laying on it for so long.
You think these guys are gonna... Oh, they got some dogs with them.
Alright, let's see what all these family group chats have going on. My parents grilled up some corn, because it's corn season.
I'm fighting a mangy cur. Josh and Jill are out here helping out. New enemies approach. Oh yeah? Well, how about this, guys?
In the slow-mo, Joshua. Hired muscle.
And then you guys get some of these. Blast off. Josh is like, I should have hung out with Clive earlier. This is fun.
Stop He's already dead. Ah!
That's what you get for talking shit about Karen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
I can't tell if that's a human or those weird monsters that are called like sanguine. Remember, like the kappas with the spears.
Yeah.
Skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
You don't know who I am.
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find
You say as you run away.
Alright, time to find the big boy.
I see you peeking at me. What are you doing?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names!
Hey,
and stop
that's
spreading
mean.
their horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Blood?
Are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime.
Loathsome harpy.
I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
You need not sin for her pays.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Oh no.
Goots, no.
Have Goots becoming a murderer.
How did you?
It's like a soap opera.
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in me fairy years came to mind.
Me fairy years.
Though it was just...
Can you get some water when you come back?
Yeah.
Back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see...
Okay, Gizmo. She'll be back.
Pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
His nickname was Wet Legs?
Bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
You're gonna... Karen's about to murder this man.
Goots, you...
Oh no, Goots got in it.
You want a piece of Nan? You'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, Wet Legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
The heck? What did she do to him?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I feel like she's like a mafia boss in her past life.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
Oh, she's blind in one eye, and he must have blinded her, so she blinded him.
Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his...
Yeah, he was the one who blinded her.
So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients... Always knew
Yeah,
he'd be back
he
one day
blamed
to
her
put
for
his
stealing from him, which is unclear if she did or not. So he blinded her, and then she stole all of his stuff and ruined his business. So then he came back to try and kill her.
Yeah.
And then she blinded. She cut out his eye just now.
Back again.
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something
She's
tells
like,
me
I'm gonna start chopping off limbs.
She also said back in the day they called him Wet Legs because he beat himself.
back to the
Oh no.
quite enough attention already.
It's a horrible reputation to have.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
What a side quest.
Right?
Now I gotta go back and talk to her. There's also a side quest over here.
Yeah, that's a new one.
Yeah.
That's the main quest location.
Alright, before we go back, I guess we'll go up here.
Get the stuff for the cooking quest.
Yeah. Okay. Spawn me here, I guess.
Closest one. I wonder if there's a fast travel point in that big side of the map that we just haven't found yet. 'Cause we
Yeah.
haven't really gone over there anymore.
Well, that's
yet.
what I said. Like, it's because the crafting is so minor in this game. I don't really feel any need to explore like that.
You needn't fret.
And I think it's a balance, but like I don't know what the right answer is.
You have to go to... oh no, I guess we'll just...
Cause like, I think books and movies are like fundamentally different, but they serve the same purpose to tell a story.
Mm-hmm.
And then, video games, I think, especially ones that allow for choice, are the next logical step in, like, storytelling, right? Like, you need a little bit of skill and ability to progress the story.
Yeah.
So it makes you feel like a part of it.
You said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Blue dragon, yellow flower. Blue dragon, yellow flower.
This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind.
That does look like potentially a blue dragon right there.
Hello?
We're not alone.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Figured I'd just mess up his whole day.
Yep.
With Josh, we do so much extra damage.
I love it. I love to see the brothers working together. Brings a tear of joy to my eye. I feel like I'm not messing around.
Well,
This wyvern's freaking dead.
Yep, I was like, I don't have too much reason to, like, not waste
Yeah,
these.
yeah.
This
57,000 damage.
So close to that next level.
Yep. Raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver.
Now you need some flowers.
How much do I need? You said I should try and upgrade Bahamut's thing, right? This. No, wait.
Bahamut's down.
What the heck is. There it is.
That one. The
Yeah.
Giga Flare.
Because I don't really use that.
No.
Yeah, that. I want to upgrade this.
What's this one in the middle that you don't even have yet?
Oh, it's the little gun.
Oh, right, okay.
Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Yeah, this will probably get us a level. Josh, also, can you pick up that item for me? Now, is it up or is it underneath?
I think it's it right there. That's a yellow flower.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
But before we do that, we're going to Martha's Rest. Because we gotta see what the heck our father's Seneschal needs.
Yeah.
Or grandfather, not father.
Seneschal?
She sells Seneschals by the seashore. Hello?
I was like, is he in here or is he in the alley outside?
You mean?
Like back there, yeah. I mean, he might be inside.
He's somewhere in there. He might be on the second floor.
So hard for Clive to jump because his muscles get in the way.
Are you upstairs?
My lord Marquis.
My lord.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left stores.
Gee, I wonder who did that.
Disarray.
Yeah, right?
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm...
I like the design of this guy. Something about him.
...to utter chaos.
Yeah?
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to
hey, just in case you didn't know, the football game on.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas. I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
No, you mean a whole country?
Right.
Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Man, sending us on a fucking pilgrimage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got ways to go. So search for So they could be from Dalamil all the way to Oriflamme, which is on the other end of the...
Which, well, no, there's two of them. One's in Oriflamme, one's in Dalamil.
See the curtain moving.
Yep, Gizmo's back there.
She's looking out, keeping guard.
It's not going to be easy finding one. And in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Alright. They're over here somewhere.
Mummy.
I think you have a fourth side quest too, but I think you can't see it because you have too many quests on your screen, right?
Do I have a fourth side quest?
Because, I think it was showing it and you're like, oh wait, I got rid of the other ones and then it went back to show you the rest of them.
I have one that I haven't picked up yet. I don't think I have a fourth one. I don't remember it, at least.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
It's like the scene in Life of Brian.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
What'd you say?
Hey, you tried to steal stuff?
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
Those two guys.
Since we slit his throat.
Oh, damn, okay.
To me!
You talk shit, fuck around, find out. Alright, this guy's done.
Jill and Joshua are like, I mean, do we even need to do anything?
Couples that slay together stay together.
Oh, so close.
Yep.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but
Hey, you wanna come back up here?
these were men of the fist.
Come here.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before? Then?
Literally.
Many times.
Hi.
I was sent here to observe the situation.
Come here.
You're one of Rutherford's men.
Can I get my black sweater all furry?
Well, then you have my thanks.
Come here.
I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Here's the baby.
I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
The country in shambles.
Command. Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined.
Aww.
You should return to Rosaria.
Baby. You're so
It's not
cute,
safe here.
little kitty.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
She noticed the string for a second. I thought she was gonna attack it.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate.
Alright, one down.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
That guy was pretty easy to find, honestly. This guy.
Yeah. Okay. Now to Oriflamme. That's not it.
No, it's the one all the way in the top right.
Oh, he's pretty close, right to the first one. Sick.
Are you staring at me? You're so cute.
That's how dogs look at people. She's very dog-like.
Road between here and the capital.
You baby.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Well, good thing he's only 70 yards away.
Could be anywhere.
I've got whatever Josh has got.
Straight lace jet.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been
there you go. You want to chew on
a long
that?
time since last
The
I
7 high houses.
I'll let you chew on it if you want.
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some
You know what?
villagers being robbed
I
on the road.
don't know why I just thought of this, but NL said when he was in Disney, he taught
look
his
more like
nieces
field hands,
to get fresh vanilla
it
ice
didn't
cream
matter
and then
in the
get
end.
a warm chocolate
I
chip
did what
cookie
I
and
could to
crumble
help
it
the
into
victims,
the ice
but
cream.
all
But
around
I was
me
like,
was a
that sounds
pummel to
like
the temple.
delicious right now.
That does sound delicious.
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them.
No, cute. You're so dumb.
You head back to Northridge.
Why'd you leave?
Visit the Vale.
I
Tell
was
them I sent
laughing
you.
because you were adorable.
I shall.
She looked at you and went,
Be your shield.
Alright, don't worry, I'll get your stuff back, guy. Where's my gang?
They just couldn't resist, could
Josh, what are you doing?
he's talking to that guy. He's like, are you okay?
I've stolen a bunch of apples.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
And then you can have some of this as a treat.
Get laser beamed.
You're lucky you're a tank.
Say, what's his name? Spring Heel Jock. Jocques?
So he's defending that guy behind him. I still got him. Take that.
None of the other ones are ready.
Alright, guys.
Go sicko mode.
Yeah, it's not worth it. You think you're so tough? Wait for it. There we go.
Oh.
Take that. You're probably dead.
Just him sobbing. Level up, baby. Level 40.
Hell yeah.
I wonder what the recommended level for the main quest.
The final is?
Yeah.
Because we're only 10 levels away from max level.
Yeah.
Nearby.
Because, I mean, it seems like all the side quests you're doing right now, the enemies are, like, level 33 for all of them. So I bet, like, if you didn't do side quests, you would be closer to, like, level 35 or something, you know?
Yeah.
I thought I told
Well,
you.
because if we get to level 50, or even close, I can take off the, like, power leveling stuff.
Yeah.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I'm a
Strange that the garrison
survivor.
wouldn't intervene in such
Oh,
a brazen
I
attack
thought
so
of a
close
different
to their
song.
gates.
I will survive. Hey,
Garrison have their hands
hey.
full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols.
You know that song?
There are
As
few
long
hands
as
left to
I'm
work the
living,
fields,
I will
and even fewer to transport the grain.
I don't know the hey hey part.
I will be strong.
It's not uncommon to see a
I'll
fight break out over a
how
crust of
to
bread.
something something.
When
I
I
don't
said the
know the
ones who
words
attacked
either.
me didn't have the
Oh
look of
no,
bandits,
not I!
I meant it.
I will survive.
They were probably just desperate.
And as long as I know how to love, I know I will survive. I've got all this love to give. I've got all this life to live, or something like that. I don't know.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day.
I said good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Smooth
Alright.
like Butler.
Back to Martha's Rest. We're slowly narrowing these down so all we could just start knocking them off the list.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, back to the bar. Hello, I saved your friends.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I mean, the sky is blighted.
Grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Alright, one down.
Yep.
And we can get our next box.
Oh yeah.
The Breath of Light.
Yeah, you don't use that one.
Yep. Okay. Now back to the hideaway. And to speak with Karen. And then we'll go get our last new one. Oh hey.
Mind
Joshua!
how slow they are. An Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
POV, I am Joshua. This sounds like something I could realistically play on piano.
Yeah?
It seems the hideaway's lost it. So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
There you
Here
go.
you go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
It's been a long time since I had liver. I feel like I remembered I didn't dislike it. Though.
Yeah, in movie kid shows, they're always gross liver and onions, and I'm like, yo, that sounds sick as hell.
I remembered liking it. I would like to have it prepared, professionally and see.
That doesn't look too bad.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
And then he dies.
Oh no.
not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
The mouth feel is so important.
Kiss of the saints.
Piquant kiss.
Tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging.
This is how I want you to react when I make stew. I think he likes it.
Sorry?
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
Why'd you cough like that then?
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns
And women, very important. He's like, we got bigger problems, man.
He's like, yeah, sure, I'll help you make your chicken fingers.
Alright, another one bites the dust.
Okay.
Hello.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse.
Yeah, good. See, we're just saving the day.
Well, I mean, he needed to be dealt with anyway, because he was spreading slander.
Yeah.
Aye. Well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
I mean, at least he brought Clive with him.
Yeah.
If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Hell yeah,
Ah,
Goots.
you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in
I'm
Dal-
like, looking at her outfit, I'm like, am I an old lady? Because I actually kind of like her outfit.
Of course.
I just like, I love layers, which is why I hate living in the damn South.
Good eye, mister.
Like, you could not wear this here, you'd melt.
That'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Can at least give me a little bit of a break? Continental sensor. Displayed in Clive's chambers.
Okay.
Alright.
Can you just appease me and look at your journal really quick? And then...
Alright, this doesn't really tell you in a useful way.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I swore that you had a fourth side quest, but...
I don't put them on the side, they do it automatically.
Yeah, but you can only have 3 of them show at a time, so I was worried that there was one that, like, we couldn't see, but maybe you did it, and then it, like, that one went away too.
Oh, like, 'cause we don't have that one yet,
Yeah.
and there's nothing else.
Yeah.
Loot box time. Loot box time. I'm still surprised we haven't been able to find out more about Gregor.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
So we're going to Tabor.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Oh, you're thinking of the hunt that's out there.
I was like, the hunt is south of Tabor, so we probably have to go there first.
Okay. We're getting down there. I think this is the last one.
All done?
I don't know.
Alright. Now. Back on the road.
Now we can further the plot, everyone.
Well, once we're gonna get to the side quest, though.
Now we can pick up another side quest, everyone.
Yep. Alright. What's going on up here? Oh, it's just a waypoint. Yeah, it's just straight ahead. You guys having a good time back there?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Fallen bug.
Well,
we need you to go away.
Yeah, they cast stuff.
Oh!
Yeah, damn, you see
Josh,
that pillar of flame?
I think that was Josh.
Oh, I would assume so.
I thought it was casting fire on me for a second, and I was like, uh-oh. Alright. Hello, nerds. Oh, there's a bomb here?
Oh.
We need you to die as fast as possible.
Goodbye.
Oh. It's a good amount of experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight ahead. How are we doing on this? We're getting up there again. Not nearly where I want to be, but I don't know if I want to get this one first or Ramu first.
Yeah, I mean, the Ramu is already good, honestly.
Yeah.
So if you level it up, it'll only get better.
Deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Excuse me?
Damn. I'm right here, bro. I can hear you.
Give me your XP, please. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get up to level 41 pretty fast.
Yeah?
Hello. There's the side quest. It's not you. What are you doing? Oh, you're a merchant.
Are you really a merchant?
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Little chocobo shimmy.
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the Mo. Truth be told,
Mo.
I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know
Better
which
we
way to
all.
turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint skill, that is.
Okay.
So, where to next?
I like how he just walked up, didn't say anything. This guy's just going off, talking to himself.
I do.
Oh, God.
Where are you off to now, then?
Goodbye.
He say the same spiel to you.
Yep. Running, running.
Sir?
Wounded Republican.
You're injured.
I hate my spaghetti too fast. It's all over me.
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. And every last one
Give this man a health potion.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before They won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Bro.
Alright.
I'll go.
I'll take care of them.
You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is...
Oh, you mean where the glowing blue aura
off
is?
the track. They must not reach... Tabor.
Voice actor was going in on this part.
Yeah, I know, this guy was trying really hard. He was actually dying. They killed someone in the studio and we're like, read this!
Quick, read it up! Also, hello, Mom.
We're gonna get money for this. We just gotta go murder.
This is just to add
Was
ambiance.
close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
It is story
Oh,
time.
I think they will be.
Another.
So, like, are we immune to the ether flood because we're dominants?
Yeah, I think people who are, what are they called?
Akashic?
No, the magic users.
Oh, bearers?
I think bearers are just immune because they use ether to make magic anyways. No, I watched the last game. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it and pray Josh doesn't get injured.
Oh, he's playing tonight?
Yeah, Josh is, well, yeah. I mean, how are you gonna... It's a good test against an O-line, or a defensive line that will pressure the Bills' O-line, which is, like I said, our biggest problem usually, I think. Take that, punks!
And there's another game tomorrow, or?
No, there's another game next week.
Oh, okay. So I thought you were saying that during Casey's birthday dinner that there was a game, but maybe...
I meant if the things were today, like when you went to the movies, I could have watched the Bills game.
Gotcha.
But then on September 11th for the first game against the Jets, I plan to get wings.
Okay.
I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
There's a treasure chest right there.
And I actually, it's funny, I have such vivid memories of this last time, because last time the Bills... Where am I going?
It's probably behind that rock. Like, you gotta go to the right and go around it.
Well, I was looking for the marker for the quest.
Well, yeah, I think you have to find him.
I remember...
Turn to the right. Oh, maybe not. It seemed like he was over here.
Yeah. Last year, we were gonna get wings too, and you came home and passed out, and then the game was like, I think it was another 8 p.m. game.
Oh, was that on Tuesday or something?
Yeah, well, I guess. I don't remember exactly. But you fell asleep, and I sat here, and I was waiting, and I was like ready to order wings, and I just, there he is. I ordered all the wings for both of us and went and got them, and you woke up and were like, what?
Oh.
You were just out when you came home.
Yeah.
I heard the fighting.
Bills and then the Seahawks. It's a perfect night.
One of your brothers-in-arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor.
I mean, Josh is only going to play about a quarter and a half, so.
Wounds were too deep.
But we have Josh Allen and Kyle Allen now, so it's very important. And they're both quarterbacks.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I mean, that's what I do when Ian watches the football games, usually, is I just sit with my Kindle next to him.
Yeah, here's our, the book of the month cover that Ronnie picked is really good. It's a little glowy, but it's just a really good cover.
Yeah, it might be one of my favorite book covers I've seen.
Yeah. And then clearly Ronnie's highly enjoying the Hungarians, 1,000 Years of Victory and Defeat.
I'm not reading that at all.
Yeah, she is.
No.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
You must have me confused for your mama.
Wait. That scar.
You killed Kupka! I don't know.
Son of a whore?
I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Oh, damn.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka!
Enjoy your reading.
It'll make me...
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must.
Yeah, you really want to fight me? I killed Kupka.
Service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My loyalty is to the Republic, to democracy.
How hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing.
Why is Clef such a bad actor, but he can just rattle off
These
that
lines like
philosophical
this?
speech?
Go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Alright. See you later. So, we gotta be on the lookout for finding that hut.
Yeah, it said it's south of Tabor, so you have to find Tabor first anyway.
Yep. This is giving me a bunch of markers along the way.
Yeah, I think it's like actually directly south of Tabor.
Well, I mean, as this like the city is.
Yeah.
3 pinches of magic ash. Hello. Didn't perish. Part of the reason I'm doing this is for levels, but part of the reason is for AP. Like, I wonder how much easier it'll be to fight the dragon with higher, like, geared stuff. You guys get in there. Cause I'm getting 115 for just those guys out here.
We're nearly there.
Have you been
Hell
to
yeah.
Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
He's a world
I just wanted to make
traveler.
sure he didn't have more to say.
Yeah.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Okay, thank you for the welcome. Hello, little cutie.
He's sleeping.
Where now, Joshua?
Alright, Jote?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay, perfect. We got the thing. What's going on in here?
I feel like Joshua should have gone in first.
Probably.
Hello?
Why are you being so creepy, Jote?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course.
I like how Josh opened the door for Thorvald.
Yeah.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would
Yote, Jill, and Joshua.
Yep, the 3 J's.
Rise, Lady Yote.
I was like, can you just stand up? This is weird.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond
Excuse
any
me?
doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua,
Ba-da-bum-bum.
the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest.
Barnabas.
Barney!
Fade to black.
Cutscene time, probably.
Are
we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every...
I love the in the background.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare
Quite.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ah! Sleipnir? Yep.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
He just killed your guards. I don't think he's here to do any kind of saving.
He's like, you fucking idiot. You absolute buffoon.
From the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, okay. I was like, I think they killed the guards?
Well, they came in the other door.
You think you're gonna stop fucking Odin? Like, what do you... Yo, he killed all of them?
Everybody in the room in one swing?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
The girl.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably
That can't be Yote, right?
See that he is made welcome
Yes, Your Majesty. Come, Mythos. Surely the Prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yeah, the organ music is so good. Fade to black again.
Okay. Party's up to some shit.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end?
All
what does
the
Ultima
ends.
want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flame.
It's gotta be Tiamat.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive.
You're not my dad.
As it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Now she's gonna clap and be like, if anything fucking happens to him.
I will break your legs. I will.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Alright, bye.
He's like, go on, get.
Let's find our friends.
I mean, if I were Yote, I'd be a little sad too, because I was like, you're just sending me away. Like, we spent all this time together, and you're just like, get out of here. I'd rather travel with my brother and his girlfriend.
Alright, now what?
It's plain she
Well,
cares for you
it's
very
another
deeply.
new side quest.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Which is why I had to let her go. There's 2 side quests.
Who among you is bold
New
enough
items.
to heed her call? Is that
Hello.
blade for hire, perchance?
because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
I mean, sure.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you
I don't even understand how the economy is functioning enough that you'd be able to sell that at this point, but you know.
I eagerly await your safe and above all triumphant return.
Okay. This one seems straightforward enough.
Kill an Avis.
There's one. How do I get up there?
Maybe you go back.
Oh, never mind. Hello.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
Hello.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of his...
I have a lot of cool titles, but
right.
I don't exactly do much.
and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been.
I am an Assassin's Creed character.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Okay.
Pray accept this token.
Okay.
Alright.
The Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Why is Josh actually living like a royal? We've been fucking living in an abandoned ship for 12 years.
About this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Okay.
So yeah, I think if you turn around, it looks like there's stairs to the right. Yeah.
Oh, here's a shop.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. I mean, might as well buy it.
Yeah.
A fine choice.
Nothing new.
Come again.
Thank you, come again. Oh, look, is it the stairs or the ladder? It's the stairs.
Careful how you pack that leather.
Hello, sir. How can I help you today?
Hi, old man.
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
You were sitting in the corner.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
I used to be a professor.
This far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
Greybeard.
You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished.
You want to come teach the kids at the...
Yeah, actually, we have like a kid teaching kids.
Yeah.
In these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag,
Wizened the windbag.
Don't talk about yourself that way, my dude.
I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
I'd be so sus of a guy if he actually talked like this.
Yeah, for sure.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know.
Bro, I'll just carry you up them.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
What a weird quest.
Right.
Pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Alright, I guess we'll do this because we're right here. Alright, so...
How are those new boots?
I go up here, I think.
They're right. It's that stone right there.
Guardians of the Crystal and the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Okay, now where's the next one? Do I just run around the circle?
I think you just gotta find them, I think. So you're looking for stones. Goblin coin! Oh, there's one. I guess they're all in those pavilions.
Yeah. Alright. Excuse me, sir?
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
He's been coughing.
That's good, I guess.
Not me, though. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Lots of chests up here. And the last one. There we go. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Alright, what's up? What's this riddle?
Engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place?
Don't tease me now.
Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Alright.
Oh, Jesus, which way is south?
Holy shit, yeah, I don't know. The Great Good Moogle Guardians.
Okay, well, it's gotta be the top one, because the other two were not
the
ones that were said, right?
Yeah.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would
How curious.
They were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Yeah.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Tillers of the land.
Okay.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land.
He said the thing about farmers, and I was like, it's not that weird that they be farmers.
A gracious hand.
Especially in this world.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not
regular melting pot.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones
They're lazy.
stand here for all.
They'd have to walk like 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Who's coming?
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Alright, 1 down.
Luna.
Dang, got a lot of money for that.
Like, here, you did this little quest for this old man. We'll compensate you for your time.
Yep. Now,
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
let me down. We go kill this Dread Avis in the fields of Korova.
Do you have to leave the village first? Yeah, it's pretty far away. But it's probably faster to fast travel to the Jaw.
Yeah.
And then walk all the way up there.
Fast travel to the Jaw, Luna. The Jaw.
Luna. I'm gonna give you a little kissy on the head. I might like inappropriate on the street camera.
Alright, gang. This is like, I don't think there needs to be fast travel to everything, but I do feel like there should be more fast travel in this game. Hello. You think you can face me?
Farewell.
Oh. Look at that XP building up.
I'm just killing birds.
Kill them. Well, they did attack me, and their name is Helldiver.
Oh, remember this guy?
Yep. I immediately took him to halfway. Take that. And then one of these. And then one of these. I think this guy's worth some pretty substantial amount of...
I think so.
Oh my god, so much damage. I was like, he's still stunned too.
He's almost.
Take that.
Luna.
She drooling.
Yeah.
He's just comfy.
Luna, you're gross.
Just a little bit. She drooled on me last night while she was cuddling,
Oh,
and then
yeah?
you like touched my shirt in your sleep, and you were like, "What?" Okay. You guys are nothing. But I need the AP, and I need the levels to kill a dragon. Alright, we're just under halfway to getting Ramuh's upgrade.
Yeah.
Because the big trick to beating that dragon, aside from dodging most of his attacks, is to get him staggered fast. And he takes more stagger damage than other enemies do, but you have, like, we only got him to, like, halfway.
Yeah.
It's over.
Take that, punk.
Farewell.
Come down here and face me, you bird.
That was like to say about XP is that damn cat.
Yeah.
Magic ash, something like that. Nope. The monies. Hello, guys. What did you say, Josh?
Said caution.
Oh.
Caution, brother. I was like, I don't think Clive knows caution. He's kind of a run in and see what happens kind of guy.
Yeah. Someone hit it.
It's over.
Bye, Luna.
Alright, we're close.
Yep, I think I see him.
There he is.
Dread Avis.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Old he may be. I mean, he's already half staggered, so.
Yeah. I mean, you are over leveled, so.
Oh my god.
Get wrecked.
Just absolutely eviscerated.
This one.
Take that, punk.
Too slow.
Just an embarrassing showing on your side. You were worth like speed in the wild monsters.
Yeah.
Special Ava skin. But I think his skin is supposed to be special because he's old.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Well, at least you get fast travel right back to there.
Yep. Luna.
Luna, why do you have to sit on the computer? Luna. She like to sit like, why can't she sit in her chair?
Yeah, I know.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
You were, and you literally gave me this quest like an hour ago.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet,
Alright, man. It's a little weird.
This
What the
is
hell?
everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on
Zemeckis.
having a habit of this. I'm busy.
He's like,
enough
I'm
as it
too
is.
busy. I did this as a whim.
Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Alright, side quests knocked out of the way.
Alright.
Now, we go this way. Let's see what's going on in the free cities, which are not so free anymore.
No. We gotta meet up with Gav and Mitt.
You guys take care of your chocobos.
Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our...
You just talk about this in public?
Right?
What you have to say?
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Don't worry about it, I got it.
I'll take care of them for you.
Not enough. What are you doing over there?
She's watching.
Perched like a gargoyle. What are these weirdos?
Orcish fathers.
Let us be rid of them.
Damn, they really are fodder.
They are. Between me and Jill.
Yeah.
That's very satisfying.
It is.
Good XP though.
Oh, heck yeah.
Click, 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 click. Okay, what's these?
Hello, boys.
And then we follow up with a little of this. And then finally...
You're finished.
Alright, and then we come over here. You get out of here, you mesmerizer. No mesmerizing on my watch.
I was like, I thought he died, and then he was just up in the air.
Okay. Keep going this way. So we're gonna have to fight like an army of these things at the gate
At some
or
point,
something.
I assume.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh no. There do be a lot of smoke over there.
Okay, we got another waypoint.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
Somewhere in there.
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
It's funny how that plotline happened twice back to back.
Right.
We found Yote and then... yeah. Oh, damn side quest.
Yeah, it looks like it.
There's 2 more!
Oh,
3 more!
Holy cow.
Alright, at least it's right next to the entrance.
Yeah. There's a lot of side quests in this
They
chapter.
just added them all up.
They like...
I guess more people would be having problems when the world's ending.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Well,
Alright.
I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free.
This would be a funny side quest if they were like, you have to raise like 1 million gil to buy all the people so you can free them.
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who
take 'em in?
see them enslaved
Yeah.
once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
Theo, you're not a fearless swordsman?
He's like, I am but a mere man.
I feel like you could take on some beasts, Theo.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started.
I like the cut of your jib, Theo.
Wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
Wish me
I'm
luck,
sure
Luna.
You won't need it.
Luna! I want you to look at the camera. So everybody can
It's
see your
all
cute
the way
face.
over here.
Wait.
What?
Map again. Not there.
Oh, it's underground.
Yeah, but how do we get there?
Unless we go this
Oh,
way.
maybe if you go down there, yeah.
Alright. Yep, that's probably the gate.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans.
Yeah.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
Hey guys.
All these guys.
I like these goblins were just standing here, all of a sudden, you know, absolute hell broke upon them. These must be like side quests to get you ready for this like Odin and Sleipnir arc.
Cause it gives you like extra XP.
Yeah. But like I think like they're assuming you probably just didn't do some earlier.
Yeah.
Like, cause these are very easy. Hello.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Cut them down! Man, when that's upgraded.
Yeah.
Both of you get out of here. And you too, you little jerk. Oh!
Oh no.
The sound. Alright. You guys are a little tougher than the goblins. New enemies approach. All of you gather up. This one, he's like, I've been separated, brothers. Save me.
They got birds now?
I guess, like, they had been living here for a while, you know, and then, like, humans came back, and they're just kind of like, what the hell, dude? Hey! Somewhere over here.
There's one left fighting Jill, probably.
Don't worry, Jill, I got your back. What?
I was like, I don't know where it is. It's a bird, so it's really small.
I think I was just too far away. Timed it perfectly. About halfway to a level up.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Okay. Which is up here. Alright, I'm gonna pee.
Alright.
I'll leave you the hard task of chatting.
Go ahead and turn in this quest. I've done it. Theo?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Theodore.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
Is this mofo?
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's
What the heck is that? You gonna come back in another side quest later?
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
I'll tell her I was watching her.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Who was that guy? Help me!
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been tricky.
Step 2 of the side quest?
I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you.
I was like, does she? Does
Well,
she
she
know
knows how
where
to
the hideaway-
contact us.
Yeah, this really is side quest Saturday.
Yeah. That's what I meant though, like I was saying, like I think we're coming up on the end game.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has.
Half an hour,
They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're
Hi,
still
Luna.
expanding.
Almost time.
They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now.
She's just sitting on the couch tonight and
Judging by
sleeping.
her
She's just
reaction
sitting there.
earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather
Luna just can't decide where she wants to
I would
be.
rather she did what.
Excuse me.
God.
And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved
Go
me
ahead
from
and sit down.
slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
You got it, buddy.
Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay. Now,
There's two more.
we go up here to Lost Wing.
This is probably the inn owner.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna fight the people. Remember, he was like assembling
an army.
Yeah.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Alright, what's going on here, guys?
You know what you have.
Who we messing up?
I think this character has one of the most memorable voices.
Yeah.
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done,
He's like, I started a community only to kill other people.
Yep. I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
Come what may.
There are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
Oh, do we own this place now?
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Sure.
Sure.
Thank you.
Is that it? Is that the whole
I
side
did not see
quest?
to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may
Bye.
Krieger guide us. All of us.
Krieger.
Or Great Justice 2. I mean, I guess it's closer to this side.
Yeah.
Can I go this
waiting
way?
in Gotan's bales.
Thanks, Josh. When people beep outside like that, I'm just like, what are you so mad about?
What he's talking
Someone, I saw it, someone braked really suddenly, and the guy behind him, like, he did, like, not almost cause an accident, but if that guy had been, like, even slightly distracted, you know?
Josh was like, come on, man. They're waiting for us to go.
I'm like, Josh, I don't know how to get out of this city. Alright, let's go get them. Our new friends. Please give me a speed boost. Remember, we spent so much time here earlier in the game.
I do remember.
Alright. Hello, people. Need a ride?
Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Hello?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to him...
I like the idea that it's just it's Cerberus or something.
Right.
We can't let this happen. Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
He's like, I guess I'm fighting in this war too.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise
The
us,
music
Sid.
stopped.
Yep.
Promise us you'll do what you can.
Holy crap, it is far away. I think we've been over there before. I think there was a hump back there before.
Maybe?
Alright. To Heaven Hall. I guess I'll kill you guys along the way for the AP. You lose. Once if like I ever got close to level 50, I would put on the ring that keeps the spell charged. Like you don't have to hold down triangle to do it yourself. Hello, little robots. What are you guys doing?
They're just scanning.
Scanning for their death. I really just want to get the I needed an AP boost. Hello.
I think you have one on.
I do.
Yeah.
But like, you know, it's slow because obviously getting the tier upgrades for them is very valuable. But I really want to get Ramu maxed out. Alright, come on guys. Just give it up. Just lay down and die. Like, those guys only give you 19 AP.
Yeah.
Chocobo army.
Yep.
I want to see what this enemy is.
Right?
I think they do a pretty good job of designing
Look.
monsters in this.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh no.
Are we gonna get to see the last stand?
Oh no. They were all massacred. It's just him.
Quentin, are you all right?
No.
No. Do I look alright?
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Yo.
Oh, hello.
Yo, you look sick as hell.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
It's okay, there's 4 damn dominants on this thing.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Minas.
Ow, ow, ow! Here, have one of these. Alright. Does a substantial amount of...
Stagger?
Yeah. He's taking a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to get him staggered with as much ability as I have left. Or as many abilities as possible. Got him. Alright, gang. Beat him up. And one more. What's it like to be under-leveled peasant? And then Josh's fire bursting out of it at the end.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
It happens.
Yep.
People die, Clive.
That's just how it is.
But that doesn't make people like you. It just makes them dead, was Voldemort say in a very funny musical.
Yeah.
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans.
Right.
Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Greek you're safe.
You're alive.
I
So
know. It's not
So
time
sorry.
yet, you silly baby.
I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more.
Oh,
bad
no.
news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Here.
How the heck did Lost One get by Aether or by water?
Good point.
Aether.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Here.
Oh.
Who's here?
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck.
Gizmo.
What if there are still people in there?
Gizmo.
Don't be a fool.
Get out of here, be a zombie.
Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Gizmo just pull it out of your chair.
Yep.
Baby. Hey, baby.
Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure Quentin's gonna die in this quest.
I mean, it's kind of seems this one doesn't seem like it has a happy ending. All the soldiers already died.
Oh, they're over there. I was like, where are the enemies? Oh! You guys aren't even worth the XP you're made out of.
Okay. You just keep going down?
Yeah. Hello.
Enough of you,
Did you say enough of you lot, eh?
I think so.
You just standing over here?
He's like, what?
Oh. Hello? Kira caster? I see you. Wait. Who's casting Kier?
Not him. He must be that guy standing all the way back there. Oh.
There we go.
One left, he's over there.
Everyone, juggle him.
Toggle, kill! Farewell.
Pew 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 pew.
That's a good amount of XP.
Yeah.
I need to find Quentin.
Oh.
Oh no, Quentin!
There he is.
Quentin.
Oh, he's moving.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Fountain.
I mean, at least he got to fulfill his purpose.
I'm going to get you out of here.
He achieved his life goal and then died, as we all should.
Mm-hmm.
To make more resources for the next generation. Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see.
Gizmo!
Then all is at an end.
Come here!
A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
You're so silly.
Oh, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
Why?
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us.
You
haven't you?
great idiot.
Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a
prayed
reason
and
for
prayed.
that, right?
Gizmo.
Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Gizmo.
Hey.
Family?
She's like,
What are you
she
doing?
knows exactly what she's
Sit in
doing.
your chair, you stinky gremlin.
weren't just
It's
a
almost dinner time.
It was all of
It's
us.
almost.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village?
This guy has the same energy as the painter in One Piece who...
A nation, even.
What are you doing?
What's to stop us?
He had a curly piece of hair that was like
That's the
sticking out.
Master Quinton we know.
That, you know, he's like, I became emotionally numb.
Yeah.
Quinton,
That guy.
will suffice. After all, we are family.
How wholesome. I'm actually just terrified of that man.
I know, right?
Permit me to withdraw my
Is it
request.
safe to live this close to
I
the
will no longer
ether
be
flood?
I know.
Looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over.
Lots of XP, please. Or
And
AP.
more besides.
I'll take either.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hell yeah. One more side quest. Good amount of XP.
Okay.
Hanged Man Signboard. That was another one of those things. Yeah, and there was so many of those open, I was like, there's gotta be way more side quests.
Right. It seems like we're collecting a lot of them now.
Yeah. Alright.
Martha's Rest?
What's going on over here? This is what people were talking about, though. Like, you finish the Bahamut fight, right? And then, like, it's okay to kind of slow the game down, but I feel like a lot of these should have happened earlier.
Yeah.
Because, like, the pace of the game, it just feels like you're trying to make the game longer now.
Right.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh?
Yeah, like, the side quests didn't feel too long before, but now they're kind of starting to feel like, why is there so many of them right
Yeah.
here? You know what I mean?
When, like, you could have used these to, like, explain the world
Yeah.
more earlier on.
Like, the one where you had to hunt for the wyvern hide, I'm like, why do we even need that one? You know,
Yeah.
like...
But we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down.
I mean, it does just give, like, Canver, like, agency. Like, people have things they want there.
Yeah.
You know?
On the rock, which leaves us in a
Tabor.
bit of a pickle. The
Tabor?
people
That was
who
called?
don't
yeah.
keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all
Bears.
over looking for safe haven.
Got a bear
There's only so many we
infestation.
can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less
He's
and
looked
less
at her.
space.
She's gotta come over
We need
here.
a new home for our new arrivals.
She's only got 15 minutes
And
to wait
that's
now.
what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
I mean, like, can you imagine just saying no to the side quest in this game?
I know.
Where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
How many bandits can there be in this world? I've killed like 80% of the population.
Seriously, right?
Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic.
Yeah, they suck.
Now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
He's like, oh, I do.
People I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Alright, Wade. Is my squire there?
Yeah, right? This would be a good test for the squire.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Hi, Wade.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us.
She's back.
Not to mention each other's.
She's back.
And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I
What is she
agreed to
eating?
help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most
He's
grateful.
being naughty.
With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside.
See, what I would do if
you come too close. Make sure
it would make this game definitely more complex, but for quests like this, I would make it so you could position like platoons of men.
Well,
and if you did it better, you know, you would get like more rewards.
Yeah.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
You didn't say hi to Josh.
Yeah, rude.
Alright, up we go. I bet you're jealous that you gotta walk there, Wade.
I can just teleport.
I can materialize. Evicted the bandits. Hello.
Unsavory settler.
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
I mean, you're gonna face the consequences. Which is
We're
death
not-
from on high.
Oh, we're actually not going to let you leave, so...
Alright. Okay, where's like the big guy who's gonna come out then? Oh, it's a pudding.
Excuse me?
Two
The
scoops.
two scoops?
They always have funny names like that.
Oh my god.
I like that these enemies are like notoriously annoying.
Yeah.
Like sometimes like the ones you encountered in 13 were super annoying.
Yeah. Point blank giga beam. I was like, he's melting.
He is. Holy crap, you just see what Josh just did?
No.
He like grew wings and floated up the sky and did like a Phoenix Giga Flare.
Oh, hell yeah. That's my little bro.
Ah. Oh, okay, it's back. Get staggered.
I can't even really see the enemy because there's just so many light effects happening between you, Josh, and Jill.
Take that, punk.
Surprises. I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I don't know, man. Those things are annoying as hell.
My lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here.
It's like the same reason, like, I like slimes are weak enemies, but I like, you know, I always think they should be stronger because they don't have like solid form. They're scarier in D&D.
Yeah.
Leave it with me, my lord.
Alright. Slowly reclaiming the world.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards.
I wonder if you, like, skip doing these side quests, like, would, like, Lost Wing just have fallen and that guy just die?
Oh,
you know
maybe.
What I mean?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Like, how much does it punish you for, like, not doing stuff? Like,
I don't think so. I think they would just, like, sit there on the screen forever.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let
our
Martha know
squire,
that
you
everyone
mean?
went safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Alright, back to Martha. Please. Let me fast travel.
Alright, I'm gonna feed the cats now.
Yeah.
Because I assume we're gonna do main stuff after this, so...
Main stuff and that hunt. Alright, Martha, we have, freed the people for you.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
I mean, his name was Two Scoops. He could have been the rapper of the village.
What matters is, you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet.
Now they need a
The way
ton
I
of
see
money.
it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Alright. Side quests complete. I can't remember how many points we needed for the next thing at, the hideaway. I have a ton of new stuff in the hideaway to look at. Holy crap, man. Alright, let's at least go and get the gift. Because sometimes they're AP points, which is very nice. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Alright. Hi, Nectar. Hello, Otto.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are.
Talisman of Priming. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. And then we need 1550 for the next one.
All done?
Heck is a Talisman of Priming do? Increases Lionheart duration tonic. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, there's more hunts now. The Pack and the Man in Black. The greater part of the Black Shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause. He persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Last, he has heretofore proved more than a match with the Curse Breakers. He's in Samurai. Okay. I guess we'll clear all the notifications here.
How may I help you today? One must understand one's place.
And then we'll do main plot stuff and get the hunts out of the way. Hi Josh. So there's another hunt called the Man in Black now.
Okay.
Seems
we got a new song. Somewhere. Oh, we got a bunch of songs.
Oh, it's like the fight one.
Yeah.
Another fight one. You got most of the songs unlocked.
Yeah, this is a couple we're missing.
Would you like some Rice Krispie?
Yep. You struggling over there?
I thought it would come in like a different part. Like a broken part, but it's not.
Alright.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into...
Everyone's like, you see how hot Dia and Joshua are?
Yeah, right.
I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sword's past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put the rest matters that were left too long to fester. With that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done.
Our Lord Marquis, in your absence I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace.
I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwing. In lieu of any offered remunerations, I will send several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swirl that you and yours so covet. Alright, that's everything here. So do you remember on the map where the hunt was? Up there?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, time to kill some wolves. So, facing the right way. So we got this one, and then we got another one, which is weird because they normally don't populate in the middle of chapters.
Hmm.
Hello.
The free cities under siege?
And so they are, yeah. Hello, puppers. This must be you guys. You do look cool.
The pack.
You're on my side, Torgal.
He's like, Torgal, these are not your brothers.
Don't switch sides.
Holy crap.
Oh god, they're using pack tactics on you.
They are. You know what I can use? Bahamut tactics.
There's some pretty tough doggos.
I mean, they are a hunt. That you think you're so tough? This is the kind of fight that gets easier as you kill them one by one. Like, I've separated this one, so now he's screwed. Ah!
They all followed you. Oh no.
You guys are in trouble now. Josh, do something.
He's just watching.
Okay, one down.
Careful, don't leave. Oh no. I was like, don't leave. I don't know if it restarts the fight if you get out of the...
Take that. You die? Ah! They're thrilled. They're thrilled to be hunting me. The music stopped for a second, I got scared.
I was like, oh no, he fucking left the arena.
You guys can stay over there if you want. I tried to steer him away from it. Alright.
Nice.
Almost a 2000 AP.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Boof. Okay, you get a pet after that. Alright, so the other one is somewhere in Sambarak. And it's called The Man in Black.
Okay, Lost Wing?
It's in Lost Wing? Oh, I guess Lost Wing is close to Sambarak.
Yeah, and... Wait a second. Can you zoom in at all? Okay, yeah, it's here.
Okay. Yeah, he's like one of the Black Knights or Black Shields we killed, but he's like a particularly annoying one. Okay, so I gotta go this way.
Yeah, I was like, guys, we gotta find the cellar? So go left.
I think it's up across, right?
Up is how you get to the other area. Like, up is how you get to here.
Yeah.
But, oh, I see.
We have to go down here. We have to go up and then turn off, I think.
Or do you have to go... Do you have to go in here and then through here? Or is this all connected? I don't know. I guess you could try up first.
Because obviously this way we can't go. Oof.
And then, yeah.
Alright. Hope you guys don't mind walking through the strange blue light.
Yeah, see you. So it would be to your left, like
yeah.
right here.
So, we've got to go here.
You have to go down. You go in there. And then down.
The heck is this?
I don't know.
The hymns of Gregor, and thus did Gregor summon together her 270 spirits of light and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me and who are me shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there's only darkness.
I did not know Gregor was a woman.
Yeah, I've said to her a couple times with her, but it does not sound like a feminine name.
We read this one before.
Okay. Straight line.
Hopefully. I think we tried to come down here before, but it was like blocked.
Yeah. And now it's blue.
What rank is this one?
C. Or B. C or B, I can't remember. The other one was C, I think this one is B. Hello, my friend, Man in Black. The Man in Black fled across the desert and the gunslinger followed him.
There he is.
Holy Trumpetor.
He's just hanging out here.
Bring out the bearers!
Excuse me?
Me and my mortar!
Holy crap, this guy's aggressive.
You'll regret doing what?
Ah!
Still.
Alright, get in there, gang.
Torgal kill.
Ah! Help.
Nice try.
Get staggered, please. You're annoying.
Right?
And then have one of these. Alright, halfway there. That's what I was talking about with Josh.
Oh yeah, that looks sick. The phoenix feathers.
Bro.
He's leaping.
Just deal damage to him, honestly. Oh my god.
Oh, geez, Louise, yeah.
Did I just stagger him?
I think
I broke him. Oh god.
The parry thing. Or I think you got to the halfway.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. He's zooming. Bounce time.
And one of these. Alright. A little more annoying than the other ones, but still fairly straightforward.
Yeah.
Good XP. Scarletite.
Your work here is done.
There is a treasure chest here. I saw it when I don't know where it was, but it's somewhere. I mean, I think it's here.
Oh, yeah.
I saw it as you were fighting.
Alright, now we go see what's going on here.
Sounds like thunder.
It's like rain. Oh. I was like, is that the code?
Yeah. Hi, Gav.
You're
And mid.
late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Oh, bro hug.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Oh, uncle.
Uncle!
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
This is my bro?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Gav's like,
Dad's
whatever.
told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls
She's
me.
like, you're kind of cute.
Oh, what the? Immediately gets on a knee? What the fuck?
What?
What was that about?
Clive's like,
Joshua, what the hell?
I gotta say, Yota is probably the most attractive person in this game.
She's cute.
Uncle Byron.
Yo, what up, Unc?
It's really you. I never thought I'd see that.
Why'd he get down on his knee like that?
I don't know.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Probably.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping
Are
an
we
eye on my
supposed to be
brother?
guarding him?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Well, there's two locations we gotta stop, so.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Mossfield, you little gutter snipe!
How cute. Gav's like, I just want to sit down.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
I got it.
You too.
Evenfall. Oh. Alright.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Can I go through this gate? I cannot.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
I'm coming! Good news. You guys suck. See you in hell. What you doing?
I'm trying to see if anybody I can explain why Joshua kneels when he meets Mid, because he didn't do it for anybody else, and I'm like, it's just so fucking
holy crap, this dude's a ninja!
Bizarre seeming to me.
He's horny. Yo, these enemies are not dangerous, but they are annoying. Oh my god! Yo, these dudes are like doing backflips and shit.
Doesn't seem like there's any real, besides just fan discussion about it's like, oh, that was just showing that Joshua like liked Mid right away, like as in romantically liked her, but I'm like, I don't know about that.
You know, I just think it's that like Clive was always kind of like treated as an outsider by their mother, and Josh had like a real royal upbringing.
Uh-huh.
And for some reason, he decided to use it then.
Like, did Clive say Lady Midadol, or like, did he say something to indicate that she was royalty?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's not really that important, but I'm just curious because I was like, why would they make him do that? You know? If...
You should tweet Yoshi P. Alright, gang. That fight was, I mean, they're like tough, but mostly they like disappear and reappear.
Those of you out there.
You thought your protect would save you? Take that. Oh, hello. Oh, they cast protect on him. No, stop that. They're casting Protect on the people who cast Protect. Is this guy? Oh, got them all.
You're like, gather them up.
What? Where'd you come from?
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
So close to that dang level up. I'm assuming this is where Clive actually meets Sleipnir.
I hope so. I want to see more of that guy.
This looks like an arena. Or maybe not. Wait. Chest? Nope, just a dead end.
Had to check.
Yep. Keep Ramu Prime.
Whoa.
Oh, big boy. Ah! You're so fast! Alright, now that you've done that, it's my turn. Oh no!
You both did like a similar move to each other.
Get in there, Torgal. You are an annoying person.
Yeah, he has a lot of HP. Do you think that this section is gonna end with the first fight between you and Barnabas? I feel like you're gonna fight him more than once. Like you fought Kupka like 3 times.
I don't know, like...
Because it showed him here. Him and Sleipnir were here.
I think he might be there, but then he might leave and say, like, Sleipnir, take care of this peasant. Like, I think he, obviously, like, he thinks he's in control, but he's not. So I could see him just dying and then Sleipnir being like, I'm the one who knows what's going on, right?
I see you still haven't seen spoilers for who Sleipnir is.
I have tried not to. Unlike you, I can wait.
I didn't even see it intentionally. It's just, you know, people draw fan art and stuff.
Yeah.
And I think my timeline shows me a lot of fan art because that's what I like the most. So
my timeline shows me a lot of soccer.
Yeah.
Oh!
I just love they all just spin around like.
Oh yeah, you're right. You thought you could fight me? I think they have good sound effects.
Yeah.
Take that.
I was like, where'd they go?
Mid kick.
Right? I was like, I didn't think he even died yet.
Alright, probably going through here. Yo, Corey.
We didn't win yet. We're still going.
We're in like the last 75% done. And we're having a great time. What are you up to? Are you playing Baldur's Gate?
Oh yeah, Corey, did you start Baldur's Gate yet? I mean, we have not gotten super far into it, but I'm definitely liking it a lot so
yeah,
far.
we're having a great time.
Haven't bought it yet. Come on.
We're playing a tiefling monk and a half-elf warlock. Oh! Ah!
Oh. Alright, big Chungus, here he comes.
Please. Oh my god! He teleported.
I forgot the big guys can teleport like that. I do have to say, we gotta be pretty far in this one. I do still think this is my favorite Final Fantasy.
It's definitely, it's a top. It might be my 5th favorite. And it's exclusively because of the lack of actual gear and stuff. Like, there's nothing wrong with the game per se, but I expect out of Final Fantasy the opportunity, like the tactics of that. If I could stun him, or without, you know, using all of my abilities, then I could actually... Oh, God!
He is just all over the place. This is why a barbarian with Misty Step would be so terrifying.
Yep. Keep it going. And then we end it with a big ass Giga Flare right to the dome piece.
Damn, he's still alive?
Almost.
Like barely.
Yeah.
70?
Holy crap!
Can you gotta be able to get over 100,000 standard damage, right? That's gotta be the next goal.
Rictus of Horror?
Oh no! I thought you were dead. I was like, climb! Bro, he's going off.
Holy crap, man!
The city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Gave you a lot of money, though.
Oh, where are you going?
Yeah, where are you going on your trip?
Gora's like, I'm leaving forever and never coming back.
That's fair. I can understand that, though, not wanting to start a game like that before when you're, like, going on a trip somewhere.
Scotland?
Oh, right. I feel like I remember us talking about this now.
I don't remember.
Because we were saying how your sister also just went there for her honeymoon. So... Oh, God. Oh, I thought it was a bunch of big guys, and I was like, no. That should be fun, though.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to go to Scotland.
Get some good fish and chips.
Stay in 2 weeks. I honestly feel like for international travel, you need at least 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, obviously, I would be more than happy if I could only stay in Scotland a week, but I'd be like, yeah, let's go.
Let's do it.
But I just feel like, because of, like, the time difference.
Yeah, you need a couple days to get acclimated.
Yeah, I always want at least a couple weeks, so I can feel comfortable, you know?
Yep.
Where is your master? What does he...
Yeah, where is he?
These guys are level 28.
Yeah. Did you see that spell just save that man's life?
Oh my god, that's funny.
Alright, who's the protect one? It's you guys.
Guys, yeah.
There's one more of them, isn't it? Yeah. You're over here.
Only cost $400 total for the flight and the hotel.
Yo,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Did you get like a deal or something? Because I feel like flights to Scotland, it's normally like, you know, 800. Credit card rewards. There you go. If you do it right, that's how you gotta do it. That's why I like having the flight points.
Yeah.
Although I should branch out. I should get more credit cards for more flight things because I only have the southwest one. That's all I got.
The commotion.
I slept near in his damn armor.
Yeah, he's got some fancy armor this time. He's like, stop calling me Mythos. I don't even fucking know.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
Slept near your armor looks
They
dumb.
are all that remains
Dumb?
in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what
I don't think he looks dumb. I think he looks badass.
I think it just looks
He's
like
got thigh-high metal boots on.
he has this like I'm invincible aura, but then he's dressed like he's not invincible.
Your Majesty, the vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Bum, bum, bum,
Or
bum.
not.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, jeez. He's fast. You're like, alright, you know what? Just fucking get bolted.
Well, I'm not exactly sure when to attack him. Is the problem?
Yeah. I think you gotta wait for him to lunge at you. They're moving almost too fast for my eyes to see. like an anime.
Yep.
Slept near. On guard. He's got real Puss in Boots energy.
He does.
Ah!
Nice try.
Aha! Yeah, this looks cool.
Yeah, it feels like a duel.
Yeah.
This feels like a Dark Souls fight.
Too slow.
Sick him.
You're lucky.
Uh-oh.
This move, when you stop moving, it attacks.
He's
once.
got something, locked on?
Yeah, that's the second time that's happened. Alright, have one of these.
Staggered! Oh, yeah.
He's taken a lot of damage.
Probably still gonna have to stagger him at least a couple more times. Although the Giga Flare did seem like it worked really well. Where'd he go? Go! Oh, fuck!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Ungnir.
Okay.
Yes! Yes!
Oh god.
he attacks a lot, so if you just get in your limit
I
break...
was like, it almost seems easier now, because the bigger sword, he attacks slower.
Yeah.
So it's like...
Slow.
Oh, God!
Oh.
Take him down to halfway. And hit him with the ignition while he's partially... Oh, God.
Dead man's beer?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Ah! It's everywhere! Oh, no!
It's still going!
This move is never ending! Oh, rest time? Rotaskor?
Oh.
Oh, you're lucky. Oh. Oh, God.
It's insane.
Bro, he's all over the place. Oh, no. Oh, God. He's shooting lasers. Get staggered.
Like, I wonder if these do more damage in your limit break form. I don't know.
Yo, he's getting fucked up. 62.
Yep. I was like, where'd he go?
Uh-oh.
Nice try.
I thought for sure there was gonna be a cutscene after that.
Stop that!
I think he was like blocking.
That I
your
think
move.
he
That's
has iframes during that.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
You know what? While you're taking a break,
Nice try.
So close.
you know what?
Oh, yeah. Get parried.
Mythos.
Mythos.
For a second,
Dear Slade.
with the accent, my brain heard real sauce. Sanguine insignia.
You overdoed it?
I'm just, it's like the signal of the
vessel.
You know, the leader.
My liege.
I was like, what the fuck?
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Josh was like, who the fuck?
Well, Josh knows who he is.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
He's like, it seems strange that you killed this one.
Oh shit! He broke the fucking building. Could have just used the door.
Leaving
Right.
so soon, Mythos?
I really thought that this guy would be the one you fought and killed, and then Sleipnir would be like, now I'm in control.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
This has gotta be Barnabas's music. Right?
Yep.
Okay, fancy little footwork there.
Standoff.
Oh man, he's gonna absolutely
Yeah.
destroy us.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
The other sword wasn't good enough.
You're right.
Try it.
Oh damn. He's just tossing it, he's making us look like a fool.
Men.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal has a sword!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh no, Jill! No, Jill! What happened to Jill? Can't believe we just left her behind. We weren't even like, no!
I don't think Clive was conscious.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
Where's Jill?
How is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my aid.
Comestibles.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Oh my god, no!
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Alive and well? Who knows?
Yeah.
But she's alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I wonder if Byron's voice actor in Japanese is as, like, funny.
Yeah.
I
But
just
he's like
think
very formal.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, what were we playing? Oh, Breath of the Wild. Or Tears of the Kingdom, I mean. The voice actor for the Gorin guy is like super high-pitched and squeaky.
Yeah.
Ooh, new items for sale at the store. Holy crap, so many notifications.
If it's knowledge you seek,
What do you got over here, lady?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know.
So please tell me you have, like,
gone, the realm would want for all
way better items available
an
now.
Opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hardaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
What the heck are you doing back there? There's this like dramatic dialogue going on, there's just loud banging in the background.
That great lump.
Why, he's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. No, I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might have a few myself. The lad's even got a Blackthorn teaching him the secret to smithing now, so I'm keeping one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing goes down, we'll be having words. Alright, but what are you selling that's new? Rune Blade. It's only slightly better than what we're using now. I mean, I'll buy it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Rune Belt. Lower HP but better armor.
It'd better all be here.
And Rune Crescents.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright.
Alright, I'm done.
You're rubbing me blind.
I'm done doing stuff in the background.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. Now, Blacksmith Man, do you have anything new? Yep.
So, what'd it be?
That's crafting. What about upgrade?
You can thank me later.
Thank you.
That should do you. Done my best work, but it'll do.
I've got all new gear,
Later.
and they're all upgraded
My best work, but it'll
twice.
do. You can thank me later.
Hell yeah.
Fine.
Now I've got rune gear. Got some stuff to look at in here. The Hanged Man sign. No new missives. Okay, so now we go talk to Otto. And if there's any new hunts.
If it's knowledge you seek,
to... Oh, there is a new hunt.
Casey texted to say that Matt called Crescent City her smutty elf books, and then she was laughing out loud about it, and I said that's what I call all Sarah J. Maas books.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
And what do you got for me, Nectar? Or is this the S rank hunt that we haven't done yet?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it is. Oh no, there's the Dread Comet Chocobo. The hunters of Tabor speak of wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. For it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is past taming. It must needs be put down. So it's in Dalmacia.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Oh, we're not quite there for
Best
this.
of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, where... Oh, I thought you were looking at that.
Oh, I was, but... Okay. So, he is... Here.
Can I, like, please have a fast travel point up there somewhere? Alright.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of hunts in that area.
I mean, it is like an open, barren area. But with my new gear, who could stop Clive? Josh with us? Nope, it's just us right now. I don't really want to fight you guys right now. Call me Widowmaker. The Overwatch character? Goodbye. Or are they gonna follow me all the way out? Nope. Because I should kill you guys because you're close to the hunt. I don't want you wandering into the hunt. Take that. Couple stabs to the face. Hi, Torgal. You having a good time murdering your kin?
This dog just can't do anything.
Nope. Alright. Now where is the Dread Chocobo? I would like to see the baby. I bet he's gonna be like really fast and annoying.
Probably.
Chocobo?
I think he's to the right.
Can you guys leave me alone?
Like if you look at the map. Oh no, I was wrong because he's in there.
Don't mind me, enemies. You guys can just have fun with Torgal.
No.
He's in this little canyon.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yes. He looks like a parrot.
I know. Dread Comet.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Holy crap!
He doesn't have a stagger bar. Interesting.
I think he's just a really annoying chocobo. some of this. Alright. Alright, we're at the halfway point. We're close.
Nice try.
I kinda like this dude. What's he doing? I jumped too early on that. Oh god!
Almost killed by a bird.
There we go. Do it, I dare you. Oh.
He gotcha.
This is all just about, like, learning his pattern.
A bird that can summon freaking comets.
Yep. It's a nightmare being. Oh, here we go. You know what? Have one of these. That wasn't so bad. Comet feather. Used in crafting.
Poor beast.
But you know what we can get now? Maxed out Ramu. Oh my god, it goes up in even another level.
There was nothing.
Alright. Back there. Time to talk to Otto, I guess.
Alright, Otto. Tell me what's good.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive?
When the hills have eyes.
But if you're here...
When the hills
where
are
the hell is
alive
everyone
with sound
else?
music?
Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things
Just
like
hours,
ours,
another
do ya?
bag of chips, and another
Well, at least
Rice
everyone's
Krispies
still breathing.
Mark.
Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. I'm pretty sure we have like less than 10 quests left in the game now.
Really?
Yeah.
We gotta beat Barnabas, and then...
Probably Ultima.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid...
Search Mid's dungeon.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Alright.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
Shut up.
Don't tell me what to do.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Okay. Now what? Oh.
You continue searching?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
When are you gonna have a solar? I need a solar.
I want a solar.
Nah, it's mine.
Why can't we each have one?
What's this tucked inside it?
Because you have to have a job that pays like 4 times as much. Mid-adult. But you gotta do it in the deep one. I know. Your riddles.
I was like, I don't even think the speaker's picking you up when you try and do it deep voice.
I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when you're choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. When I have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Otto, I have questions. Otto, I need you to get me a chocolate chip cookie stat. Ron's making a mess of herself over there.
I feel like I dropped a chip.
It went down your shirt.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a baby.
I don't want it anymore. But you can eat them if you want.
She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to...
Oh, it's in the music box.
Oh, Schmid made that?
I guess. Well, they just said that. Like I said, I guess, like I didn't realize it.
I missed what she was what she had
But
made.
it makes sense with the word opus.
Yeah?
Kids, get out of there!
Back off, I need to get in here.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except...
It would be funny that if it was like playing a song and then it was like staticky and you heard like bah, 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 Sephiroth, and it went back to being staticky.
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Damn it, kids!
Like this.
Well, don't do it again. Oh, we're just watching, letting this happen.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Oh, gotta hold it.
I always am like, it's gonna do the Star Wars thing. When it goes da da da.
One of the gears.
I want it to be like da 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 da. I want it to do that, but instead it goes like
no,
da, and just like.
Yes. There. How about now?
Yeah, Luna, how about now?
Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it? Yeah, new music.
Hell yeah.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
I mean,
it's just
brothels?
stuff ships are made
Waffles?
of as well.
Brothels.
Oh. I like both.
I think waffles are the lowest form of breakfast.
But they have the little holes for holding extra syrup, so it's delicious.
French toast, pancakes, waffles. Luna, you can't open Microsoft Office.
Luna, I'm making you come over here. I'm not even saying the way you like, but I just didn't want you to be on his computer anymore. Now you're stuck here. Ha.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Oh, Dion left.
Dion!
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
He's like, I'm still not resting.
Stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
He's like, realistically.
Yeah.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Side quest?
I have to get back.
Does look like a side quest. It looks like two.
Yeah.
And one is a plus side quest, which means it's going to give you some kind of bonus to something.
Hell yeah. That's Gizmo's story.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
Are curls quiet?
For the life of me, work out
I guess they're like panthers, like they stalk probably silently.
Yeah, yeah.
Blackthorn opens up when you're around. I thought maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I can't believe there's another level to Ramu's thing. I upgraded it, and now there's one for 5,500.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't believe you got enough to get, because it was like 3,000 something, right?
Yeah.
We must have got a lot from the fight.
I had the 4,000 after fighting Sleipnir.
Sleipnir.
Alright, next part of the side quest. What are you gonna get me? I want it to be the ability to use more icons, all at the same time. Duck.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Your mother.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Hey man, that's how I feel too.
Things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one.
Yeah, mate.
If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Yeah, don't be a jerk.
If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Zoltan?
Together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detail.
Maybe we should employ him. You're kind of bad at your job.
Yeah, I mean, you keep complaining about how you're not good at stuff.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Fuck Zoltan.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic.
Magic. Wizard.
What do you reckon what's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Sounds like a Hungarian word.
Yeah?
I'll see you there.
Okay. Number 2. Yeah. Where's that other one?
Oh, you gotta go all... Oh, well, there's one in the infirmary and there's one in the...
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a +1. I bet that gives you better potions. Because it's in the garden.
They're both on the complete other side of the map from each other. Alright, I'm coming, Potion Man.
Can you imagine if you didn't do those other side quests, though? Right now, your map, you'd have so many fucking side
It'd be
quests.
insane. Alright, what do you want from me?
Sid.
Nice hat, sir.
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Have you carry a bunch of soil here, and then I can grow it.
Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
What?
But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the thing.
I need you to kill a Morble.
No problem.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
He's like, let me make this clear.
Single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary
Of course.
may not suffice.
Yep. Well, we did like probably kill its mom or something at the beginning of the game.
I mean, I was like, we did fight a Morble in the swamps of Rosaria in the beginning, so.
Notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Oh, really?
How
You
timely.
don't say.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Okay. Please, sir, can I have some more bowl?
Oh, that's a great quest name.
Alright, now to the damn other side of the map.
The infirmary! Can't believe Dion left without saying goodbye. I need more Dion. This game does not have enough Dion. #1 complaint.
I actually think Dion's boyfriend is more attractive than Dion.
Well, I'd love to see both of them.
It's taken, go all the way around.
Sid, heard you
Hello.
in Canberra fetching young men.
We're almost there. This has gotta be a Dion side quest. Like, he probably left a note in the infirmary, and it says,
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Clive, you a bitch.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We
But she's all dressed up!
Or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
This lady's going off.
She's like, I guess I'll settle for the bard.
Oh wait, that's the hunt.
Yeah, it's a
Hello.
She can't. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I feel
all I see is Prince Charming for Shrek 2.
Physica before too
He does have the hair.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Hello. Why are you working so hard?
Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
It is side quest central.
I honestly feel like we have done, like, in the 5.5 hours that we've been streaming, we've done 4 hours of side quests.
Hey, Keely! Hello, everyone.
Nothing that will touch the
I was saying earlier, I just feel like they put these in the wrong spot. Like, if you put it before the Bahamut fight, or some before and some after, it wouldn't feel like you were just trying to slow down the pace of the game.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
It's I, Prince Charming, and you will hear from my fairy godmother.
Do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of
Alright,
north.
so we're about to go do a bunch
Venom
of
weeping spider.
Their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but
Yeah, it's like, I like all of the side quests. I just feel like you hit Bahamut, it's a really high point, and they're like, okay, now slow down, because otherwise they're gonna fight Sleipnir and the game's gonna be over.
Well, yeah, like, we fought Sleipnir, and now I'm like, well, now I want to know what happens next, you know?
I kicked Sleipnir's ass. Punk ass bitch. Alright, step 1. We're gonna go to that village with the Hungarian name.
Wait, look at the hunt board, because you're there.
Well, the hunt will be there even if I don't look at it, right?
Well, I don't know, it says to look at the board, so... I mean...
Oh, crap, man. Hello, little Moogle.
Here, your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one I just got posted on the board, I can see why. Is it carrot?
Carrot! It's Carrot from One Piece! Everything comes back to One Piece.
Oh no.
If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of warble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey closer before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. Cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. I was laughing last night when we watched the 1000th episode of One Piece, and you heard the video. You were like, "Did that make you happy?"
Well, I was just like, you know.
We killed the first S rank hunt. I haven't killed the dragon yet.
Yeah, I was like, is that the dragon one? Because he did try that.
I just definitely was not geared up enough.
Yeah, that is the dragon one.
It's difficult. I'm gonna do it. I'm level 41 right now. I'd like to be around 45.
Yeah. I mean, you just got decimated. The attacks are just doing too much damage right now.
Yeah, I didn't even have time to really dodge or anything. What do you guys want?
Well, okay, yeah. So I said that because I was like, you know, if I had a show that was like 1,000 episodes and it did like all those tributes to the characters and stuff, I feel like I would be like choked up. I'd be like, oh man, this is the gang I've been with for the last decade. Here they are.
Longer. I started watching it in 1997.
Waited till wait, did we have Joshua?
We had Josh,
Joshua and
Jill, and Torgal.
I don't know if there's another point in the game where we get 3 back together, but if we could get a party of 3 again.
Did you see the new animation for the lightning attack?
No.
When I get it back, I'll show you. But yeah, so I started watching it in 1997. So 2007, 20, it's 20, over 20 years.
Yeah. It's a long time.
Yep.
But you know, they took that long to like get the whole crew together or whatever.
Yep.
And then now you're finally seeing them like in action, I guess.
Yeah. Well, for a long time, everyone thought they had the crew together, and they're like, just kidding, we got to add Jinbei.
They're like, oh, we forgot we need someone to drive this album.
Yeah.
Oops.
Alright, check this out. Ready?
Oh, he does it twice?
He does 2 now. And there's a 3rd level of it, which I want.
Oh, damn.
But yeah, I want to fight that dragon. I want 2 more levels-ish. Hey, come back down here.
So, Cheska, have you guys beaten the game? Does that mean are you done?
It's over.
Alright. Not yet.
Okay. I mean, I'm still enjoying it a lot.
Oh, I accidentally went this way. Yeah, I do. I mean, like, it's really good. It's probably like 4 or 5 on my rankings of Final Fantasies.
I still would probably put it pretty close to the top for me. But...
Yeah. And I mean, it really is, there's nothing wrong with a game being straightforward and like not as customizable, but that's what I want out of a Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
You're on 65. Okay, we're on 59.
Yeah. Still got a ways to go.
Give me your eyeballs.
Yeah. They gotta sprinkle in some more side quests for you right before the end.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Rodrigo. Alright, and then 3. That's 1.
That's the one you just did. Do you want me to tell you where the carrot is?
No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for quest 1, which is down here.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I walked by it because the hunt was over here, or these guys.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so, we gotta go this way?
I was like, you're not there right now.
Yeah.
So you have to fast travel. Tabor! Luna. Why do you keep stepping on his lap?
She hates it. I gotta get out of the village first, so I gotta go this way.
Where am I?
24601. Okay. So, coming up for new games, we've got 2 Dragon Quests.
Free cities.
Okay.
Plus, the Horizon DLC.
Yes.
That-
Which is like, we're like way behind playing that.
Yeah.
But
Well, all the games came out at the same time.
yeah.
I think it came out the week we went to Disney, which is why we missed the drop.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
I forgot about you, you jerk. Here, have some of this. Give me your AP. Take that, punk. Oh, we're about halfway to getting the 3rd level of the Ramu's Judgment, or whatever it's called.
Oh, already?
Yeah, it's like 5,500 and we're at 2,300.
Damn. That's fast. The frantic barking. Oh no.
That'd be a good band name. Frantic Barking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do wish that I was actually saying earlier, I wonder if they have the stats for, like, which of the icons are the most frequently used. Like, we haven't even used the Titan ones at all, because, like, whatever, right?
Yeah.
But,
You know what we gotta do, though? When Baldur's Gate comes out, they could get it on PlayStation. We could get a voice call. We could have a 4-person Baldur's Gate party going on.
that's true.
Oh.
But then I wouldn't be able to bring my toxic romance with me.
The chaos.
Wind up. I'm assuming that's a Titan ability?
No, I think that's a Gerudo one. Or it might be Titan one. What's the claw one called?
I don't know.
I'm confusing the two. Okay, it's Titan. I know Titan has, like, shield abilities. I wish I could jump on them to death, but it seems like it doesn't let me kill them by bouncing.
Yeah. Almost there.
There's not really point in this game to defense except against maybe the damn S-rank dragon.
Oh yeah, I was like, why would you even bother?
This
Because
game,
like, it's so much easier and cooler to like dodge and stuff too.
yeah.
Right?
I would love a harder difficulty setting.
There you go. Yeah, new fast travel point.
Kicked down already?
No.
Don't use the shield.
I ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
I suggest you open the gates.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Oh.
It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. No,
I mean, I should have realized it because Zoltan is one of the most popular names in Hungary, and that was almost my name.
Do you imagine being a Zoltan?
With the
yeah.
I call you Zo as a nickname.
I'd be just as hot as I am now.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
And I'd have the benefit of having a weird foreign name.
It definitely would make you sound like a main character, you know, like they're doing roll call in class and they're like Anna, Mike, Steve, and then they're like Zoltan.
Yeah.
You're here.
Yeah, Zoltan, Mikolosh, Istvan.
Yeah?
All could have been my name. Then my mom was like,
So this is Dravosht. Not much
Dravosht.
going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
He's really not. He's good with kids.
I mean, he's not bad with people. I just feel like...
He just goes up and he's like, hello, how can I help you?
Yeah.
Then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Clive is so bad. I loved on the little side quest where they were like, you have to like pretend with this plan, and they were like, they're like, this guy's a merchant, Mr. Underhill, and Clive's like, yeah, we sell like wine or something, and they're like, man, you suck.
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Bother.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Clive's like, yeah, I'll be a diplomat. The worst diplomat you've ever seen.
Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out.
Excuse me?
Before things turn nasty.
Clive goes, oh, they already are. He just turns into Ifrit.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you...
Is this the guy that we're looking for, the ring guy?
I think so.
So what if we did?
Yeah.
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
The guy kind of
He's
looks
like, I like Clive be like, I'm Ifrit. This guy doesn't like me. Can you be a liaison?
So do me a favor.
Hey, the guy you hate is here.
You're struggling to find
You wanna come see him?
The guy in the background who's the mean Smith kind of looks like Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah.
He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Alright, bye. Yeah, like, Clive could have just, like, lied or something. Try and get him to come with him.
Alright, what's up? What do we do now?
Blackthorn, I guess it should come as no surprise. The guy who doesn't like you doesn't want to see you.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Cut to black.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I bet it is Mrs.
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of Smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft.
John Smith
who labour on a
and
single piece
Mr.
from dawn
Anderson.
to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of Smiths who
Damn.
shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by
He's like, you see, unlike Zoltan, I am a craftsman. Zoltan makes crap weapons.
I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosh prospered without me, and
It
my
was
lofty
good.
ideals.
That was good. I mean, honestly, I slept until noon, so I just really wanted to sleep in today.
Yeah.
So I did that, and then what else did we do today?
I mean, I got up and read.
There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Did some writing
manage it in the
and
dead
stuff.
ends.
Girlfriend made you go for a run. How long was the run?
Yeah, do you want to run with me?
Not the solution.
I honestly think I just woke up. Did we watch something?
Doing without.
You know,
I think I just hung out on my phone,
When you
wasting
got
time.
up, I was like, all right, she's gonna talk to me, so I'm gonna put an hour.
I made dinner before stream. That's about all I did. Haven't run in like a year. Yeah, I'd be struggling if I tried to run anywhere.
Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces.
It was amazing.
I don't know how you do it.
Do you think it's...
And I only let myself sleep in on Saturdays now because I used to sleep in really late, like basically almost every day. So I was like, I can't do that anymore. Now I get up early every other day of the week, but Saturday is my sleeping in day. So
do it.
Later on danger.
Probably between 5 to 8 miles a week if I'm feeling not well. Otherwise, I try to push it up a little bit higher.
Last voyage of the Demeter was pretty good. I didn't think it was that scary though. Like I usually get pretty easily scared, but I didn't find myself being like, I can't watch, you know?
It's good, not quite great.
It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the
Yeah.
There's just a few things where you're like, wait, what?
Like I thought it was interesting, but I don't know that I'd like go see it again, you know?
Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone.
I mean, I get the runner's high. It's the only time like all of the anxiety leaves my body.
I was like, that's basically how I feel about running. I know it keeps you healthy, but at what cost?
Find some damn salamander skin?
And nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alright, on to another hunt.
You know what? He was mean to me. I kill your chicken. Oh, I can't attack
Yeah,
it
I love the chicken looking at you too. It's like, hello?
Alright. Let's go
Right out there. It's like
over here. Time for the batch of side quests. Make sure I got myself oriented correctly. But yeah, also like when I'm running, I put on my 36-hour Napoleon History of Napoleonic Wars audiobook and let myself learn about Napoleon.
I feel like that would not be distracting enough for me to like exercise to.
How dare you? It's set up the state of Europe for World War I and then World War II, which leads to the making of the atomic bomb, which leads to the current state of our world.
Okay, that's cool.
Alright, what the heck? Dead animals.
Hello?
Boring.
Let's make this
Boo!
quick,
Lame!
Oh, there he is.
Tina says she wishes exercise worked for her anxiety, but then she's like, I'm sweaty and hot and I'm still spiraling. I know, I feel like I need, when I'm exercising, I need something to really be distracting me, because otherwise I'm on like the elliptical or treadmill or whatever, and I'm just like, alright, how long has it been? 5 minutes. Alright, how long has it been? 6? It's only been 6 minutes? I have to do this for 20 minutes? And And I'm like counting the seconds as they go by.
That's why if you're gonna do that, I would try to do some high interval training, because like then you're switching every 45 seconds the exercise.
Even so, like when I would like hold the plank, I'd be like, oh my god, it's only been 10 seconds. Aerial yoga is the only thing that worked. Well, see, and that's why I really, when I first moved here, I at this point can't do anything or be anywhere without anxiety. Probably need therapy, but I'm too anxious to go. I feel like that is not an uncommon sentiment, right? But I was going to say, when I first moved here, I was a member of a boxing gym, and I really liked going to the boxing classes because I feel like for me, I need exercise where I can like be doing something with other people, because I get motivated by seeing like how other people are also like working hard and we're like working out together, and I'm like, I need that to like motivate me. And then like when before COVID we were part of that group that played soccer together.
Yeah.
Like playing a team sport with people as like a social element to it, I feel like is what I need, but the problem is gyms are expensive, so like
I don't really enjoy working out with other people. Unless it's like a team sport. Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Something like that. Something where I'm like where you don't necessarily have to be good at it or whatever, but you're just kind of
Maybe?
like I just want to make friends and then be like, we work out for like an hour or two and then we go get a beer.
What do you use them for?
The items?
Also the items on it, well, you mean the random ones on the ground. I was like, the ones that you just kill enemies for just come to you.
Yeah, Ian's not really. I also would probably collect all of them, but that's just because I have loot goblin obsession where I feel like I have to pick up everything that I walk past, but I don't know, but I need it.
I was just like, what is it?
I just need it, okay?
I've come up with a brilliant idea. It's a hybrid gym therapist. So you go jogging with your therapist, and they ask you questions while you run.
Honestly, that sounds horrible. That's the worst.
That sounds great for me.
They'd be like, so tell me about, like, your mom's visit or something, and I'd be like, like, dying, trying to breathe.
I just imagine them being like, so tell me about your childhood. You're like so tired you vomit, and they're like, seems about right.
I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right, and without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do.
Are all the controllers' batteries low? We only got 10 minutes left.
Oh no. I don't know if we charged it before stream,
I did.
so you did.
Sorry about earlier.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Head Cole's cinders.
A love letter.
After
It
you
says,
left,
hey, boo thing, let me whisper in your ear.
that there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire,
Post-stream?
and your forge will burn
Huh?
hotter for longer.
I said post-stream.
Oh.
More Konosuba.
Our secret for yours.
Yeah, sure.
Only fair.
I don't know what else we'd watch. I mean,
We
Good
can watch another
Omens.
episode of Good Omens.
Yeah, another episode of Good Omens.
Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though.
I'm gonna curate a deep
He's a
voice.
genius.
I need to smoke 30 packs of cigarettes.
No, don't do that.
And Trevor
I should have sent it to you. I saw this meme earlier that was
all his
like,
talent and left. Gifted.
headcanon and these two are secretly in love with each other.
Did anyone
The two blacksmiths
Cinders would mean more coming.
Yo, can someone explain to us why Joshua kneeled to them
Yes.
mid?
Okay, yeah. Now that we've got people in the chat, anybody who's played 16, why did Joshua go down onto one knee and take Mid's hand to like kiss it when he met her? I was so confused when that happened. I was like, what the fuck
I
is
totally
going on?
thought you were gonna phrase that in the most Nani of ways. You'd be like, why did Joshua go down on mid?
A job well done.
I could see the two blacksmiths being in
I reckon
love.
he's going to be
Yeah.
here a while yet, though. So why don't you head off with us?
Marlboro Reds.
I'll see
Yeah.
that the old git gets home safe and sound.
I'll drink
So that you both
4 Locos and smoke Marv
save the
Reds.
cinders till then.
I was like, did I miss? Did he say her name was Lady? What is her? Midadol?
Midadol.
Did he introduce her as Lady Midadol?
4
Four Locos.
But then, like, if that's Rosarian custom, I like that Clive is like, fuck that shit.
He was like, Joshua, you're embarrassing me. Don't do that. I was just like, what is he doing right now? And then everybody else in the cutscene was like, what is he doing right now? So I love Joshua so much.
That's how I expect to be greeted from now on, Ronnie.
Okay, well, good luck. Good luck finding all that.
So you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah.
The One Piece is real!
It's how you greet a lady. You're supposed to do it to
Turned out for a go on the bellows
Yeah.
after
And how you greet
everyone
greet
except
your
Zoltan.
lord.
Didn't see
No.
eye
Liege.
nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for
The
you.
only people I greet in that way is this damn weird ass baby back here.
He wants pets so bad. He just rolled his up. Oh my god, I love when cats do that. It's so cute when they get so into it and they just roll off of something.
Yeah.
Adorable, right, Gizmo?
Adorbs.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Also, your the ditto you sent us is hanging out over here.
Yeah?
You know I could never leave this place, don't you?
We've also got
Every
Kirby.
time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling
about
back to
Will
Zoltan
Smith?
for forgiveness, but I will
No
make
greater
good use of his
Smith
cinder.
than that.
And if that helps save even a single
We now
life,
need a movie where Will Smith
have
plays
my
Smith.
gratitude.
Called
What was
Will
it you said
Smith.
he called me?
Will Smith.
A genius.
Will
Will Smith.
Will
Sounds like I better get
Smith.
to work.
Will
I've
Smith?
got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back
Some
on form,
Gertrude
Black
Stein shit. A rose is a
I
rose.
know
is a
you
rose
better
is a
put up with
rose.
me sometimes,
Yeah.
but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
You got something black on your lipstick.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
Maybe a piece of
Starving
pepper?
bastards.
Maybe.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Alright. Now what does this give me? Ouroboros design draft. The belt to end all belts.
Oh.
Yo, we got that Dior belt.
Ouroboros recipe.
Now make it for me.
Now craft it.
To what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you?
What?
Where is it?
I can't even see what I need to make
sir?
it.
Where is this Ouroboros?
Anything else?
You'll probably get a better belt. Like, that's so true. In like 3 fights, we'll have a better belt anyway, so.
Yeah. Alright, now we're to deliver the eye to Rodriguez. Oh, he's in the infirmary.
The infirmary, yeah.
The layout of this place drives me nuts.
Oh. Okay. That's the first time that's happened. I feel like anytime we've got a
It's just
recipe,
been at
we've had the stuff for it probably, so it's at the top. So, yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, there's new hunts.
No, it's
Oh, never mind. It's the Morble.
It's a Morble.
Alright, Rodriguez.
Here's your eyeball, bro.
Look, I just need to see the cutest person in the game back in the damn die ship.
There's no mini-map! Why is there no mini-map?
I just need more Yote.
I feel like like they're getting rid of that in games. Cause like, is there a mini-map in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Oh, there is? Okay.
Yes. Remember, because I'm constantly looking at it, and I go like, oh, there's a red dot, and then you walk out, and then we're like
you
in combat.
use it to see where I am.
Yeah.
If I become invisible for some reason.
Yep.
And all the sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I mean, I feel like it would actually be horrifying to slowly turn into crystal, because you just lose.
I'd be like,
movement of your whole
when
body.
I'm fully crystal,
How are you
my last words would be like, I give you permission to smoke me.
Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you,
And we're all sail on. How's that mouse song go?
So proud of you.
Oh, is that like her dad? I feel like this was the Vivian quest line, except we actually like Karya, and Vivian sucks.
Hmm.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodriguez. And you, Clive?
You know how much exhausting it must be? She has like 3 different satchels on, and they're all on different belt loops.
She's gotta carry all of her medicinal herbs.
It'd be so tired. You'd be like trying to go take a piss. Like,
today was my mentor.
I mean, I feel like everybody's not dressed ideal way to go to the bathroom in this game.
I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wound.
do you think we had like reverse evolution on bladders? Like before, people couldn't pee as easily, so they got stronger bladders, and we've been slowly unevolving our bladders because we pee too much.
I don't know. How would I know that?
Mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world, a respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
Ismo, what are you doing?
Once I figure out how to actually hurt Barnabas.
Come up here. Come on.
Quest complete.
Here, Gizmo.
I think I have enough for that loot box.
Yes, Gizmo. He came to
Alright, we get the loot box, and then it's 10 o'clock. That's the perfect place to stop. Gizmo, you have to stay here, so when we make it full screen, they can all look at you and be like,
she's gone.
Gizmo's a little baby. No, I didn't want to talk to this nerd.
Don't be a stranger.
You don't serve any purpose. Get out of my store.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything
Oh,
proper?
I'm just short. And there's 3 more.
Dang.
Fallen Enigma. Genji gloves. Ring of Swift Shot. Alright.
Come again.
Well, we made a lot of progress today.
We did.
Mostly side quests, but
We did a lot of side quests today.
and we've got more to do.
Like, if I had to guess, we did like 10 plus side quests today.
Yep.
Like, that's a lot. So.
Yeah, they definitely do. Anyways.
Every single time. So you're just like, yes, I'm so close. And then
all the cats decided to disappear.
I was like, if I just pat this, somebody will come sit here, maybe? It's Luna.
There she is.
Hi, Luna. Aw, you're such a You baby. Ah! Attack.
Anyways, so we won't be live tomorrow because Ronnie has like real life plans or something.
Yeah, tomorrow we're going out to celebrate one of my friend's birthdays, and she also got promoted, so we're celebrating that. So the queen flew. So we will not be streaming tomorrow like usual, but we will be streaming Monday.
And that'll also be Baldur's Gate on Twitch.
And that'll be Baldur's Gate, so yeah, very exciting.
Yeah.
Love Baldur's Gate.
And then Thursday will be Tears of the Kingdom. Which honestly, like,
Saturday
we've been starting at 4.
We start at 4. We start extra early because we want the extra time to actually progress the plot in this game.
We would have done 4 hours of side quests today otherwise.
Yeah. So 4 p.m. And honestly, we were saying we might switch to earlier streams on Sunday for Baldur's Gate too to get more time for that.
Well, yeah.
With football season coming up, I don't know.
Saturday's definitely... What the heck, Gizmo? What the hell?
Gizmo, what was that?
She just, like, leaped across the room, went, like... and then, like, looked at us.
She's such a weirdo.
But yeah, we're thinking of starting earlier because we don't really do anything else on Saturday, Sundays, except for watch sports.
Usually grocery shopping.
Yeah.
Me.
So... We might stream more.
We'll see.
Yeah. But anyways, next stream will be Monday at 6 p.m. on Twitch.
Yeah.
In which Ronnie tries to romance a vampire, but she's probably too nice to all the NPCs.
I was been hyping myself all week for it. I was like, I'm gonna be evil. I'm gonna be mean so that this fucking vampire falls in love with me. I'm gonna do it. So.
Alright. Well, we'll see you next time. Bye.